Hey, we're just getting started over here. Sunday, SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 44. We got to do something big. Um, Picking up Grundle. Got Grundle in the group. Let's see. There he is. Hey, Shivatari Q, Captain Lung Whistle, Chilogan. Who else? Who else? I'm like, who's that red text name? That's me. What's going on, Big League Chewy? Oh, that's me. Um, you can say fall? Okay. Target me. I'll get close enough. How about that? How about that? Dro song, what's going on? We can grab anybody. Anybody who wants to get picked up. Be close enough to target me and IVU me. Get kind of near the other end of the hallway perhaps, because I'm pretty close. I'm pretty really close. I could almost see it. Let's see. It would be the west side of the hallway. Like inch your way over to the west side of the safe hall. And then there we go. I see you casting a spell. There we go. Thank you. That's the sneaky way, right? Yep, thank you. Got it. The sneaky way. All right, let's go pick up fecality. We're forming quite the motley crew. All right, here we go. I stopped fizzling. Here we go. There is some names up, but we'll deal with that later. Nobody steal our names, all right? I'm not looking at track right now. I don't want you to see. We're making a silent move. Pick up fecality. Nobody knows that. Our little secret. Hope everybody got a good night's sleep. If you got your coffee, cheers, Tink. Got the sun never sets on a legend mug today. All right, Spirit of Wolf coming around the horn here. Where's my instant clicky? I have no instant clicky on my freaking hotbar. That's crazy. Gotta have an instant clicky. Okay, anyway. Yeah, that thing's cool. All right. Nobody knows the plan here. This is secret. We ride at dawn. I think it's dawn already, right? It was daylight savings here. We're going to the wonderful, wacky, icy world of Tower, of the place where the shadows freeze. You know what I mean? Tower Frozen Shadow. You want to come with us? One Genesis, we'll pick you up. We're doing like a 40s group, right? I think my warrior's a little low, but listen, they're gonna take me anyway. They have no choice because I'm putting the group together. That's the secret to get your lower level tune into a higher level group. You form the group, formed around yourself as like a protective shell, you know, and question mark, question mark, question mark, profit. Yeah, we'll get Bad Ben. So okay, we're already at 3, 4. Exploding Genesis can make 5. When Fardotron wakes up, we'll get number 6. We could still add more. We could do a whole Tower Frozen Shadow raid. See if I care. You know? My Sunny, my warrior, yeah. do have a hammer. Start hammering. It's hammer time. Guess I'll hit this closest thing I see. I think it's a giant, but you know me, I have such trouble seeing anywhere over here. This white snow. It's like blinding. I think they did it on purpose. Almost like these animals are camouflaged with their white fur and stuff. I can't see them. What's up with the wolves not having nameplates? That's classic, right? It's so weird though. I know skeletons don't either. It's weird. It's a weird thing. I don't know what's up with that. All right, here we are. Doing the thing. Gotta love it. It's almost not fair how easy it is for chanters and bards to do the quest, huh? It's almost not fair, but the rest of us, you know, farm in faction like chumps. Meanwhile, anybody who can charm Necros too. Necros can charm him. Just charm him and hand him the gem. That's it. All there is to it. But I can't really complain because Doldane got a puppet string click for this one, so it's, you know, 4 to 7 plat for a hammer, right? Exactly. It's worth it. All right, I'll pay the 7 plat if it means that's it. Hell yeah. Okay, so you know the way. We're doing tower. I'll meet you guys in there. Whoa. Meet you guys in there. I did not get another. What's it called? You're gonna reboot Captain Long Whistle. Hey, we'll be here when you get back. We're solid like that. We're doing this big today. Um, climbing the tower. How high can we get in one stream? Let's find out. What am I doing here? Make a silent move. Log on my warrior. Let's get going. Do this. We're missing a healer. We have no healer. So hey, Splendid Genesis, you want to do a little charity work, a little community outreach? We could sure use some out of group support perhaps while we get while we wait for Fardotron. You know? Okay, hold on. Oh shit! Fecality's a cleric. You looked like I forgot. I forgot that. We got a cleric. Never mind. Hey, Splendid Genesis, you want to join us on any tune? You're welcome to. You don't need to do community outreach. We got a cleric. We got a full fleshed, balanced, you know, classic group. What am I doing here? I'm trying to remember. Account. Oh yeah. Too many alts. Way too many alts when you gotta really dig deep into the memory banks. which one's on which account. I got it. All right. Any second now. My warrior, of course, is Gnome Chewy. You guys remember Gnome Chewy, right? Level 39 now. I thought I was level 35. What happened? Think 4 more times. I just blocked from my memory, I guess. What a blur. Camped right in the middle of nowhere. Classic. Of course, my sense heading also is terrible. Alright. I guess who needs sense heading when you can drop a weapon, right? Drop a weapon. That's north. We gotta go like northeast. 4 more levels and no stalker, dude. It's brutal. And I did it. I played Buckaroo this weekend a little bit. I leveled on him too, and no stalker. And I was doing quads on Duldaean just because it's easy. You know what I mean? You got the Lumi staff. It's like mindless slaying. No, no stalker either. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping we were gonna get luckier. You know what I mean? 2 in 1 session's okay. Usually, once you get it, you can just keep getting it because you killed the recent pops. You know, you got the placeholder. Oh yeah, who's leader? I forgot to make a leader. Woohoo! Thank you. All right, now I'm traveling in style. I guess I'll keep hitting sunsetting anyway. Imagine you put your weapon down on the ground to figure out which way is north and forget to pick it up and run away. Oh. Ooh.
Goku but stronger rated your channel with 9 viewers.
Ew. Goku but stronger. What's going on? Cheers. Hey, I got sun never sets on a legend mug this morning. Tink.
Goku but stronger subscribed to your channel for 6 months.
What's going on, man? Hey, daylight savings. It's 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. already over here. Can hardly believe it. Oh.
Captain Longwhistle subscribed to your channel for 8 months.
Yeah.
Goku but stronger started a new hype train.
Hype train. Hype train at 6 a.m. We're just getting started over here. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Hey, with your support, I'm gonna make this the best Sunday since last Sunday. How about that? That's my goal. That's my target. That's where the bar is set. Listen, the bar is pretty high. That means you know, limiting accidental microphone muted what do you call them? What do you call them? Incidents. We're gonna try to limit that. We're gonna try to up the production value for you. You know what I mean? You deserve it. Supporting the stream like that. Thank you.
Nickelback 8469 subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Oh shit. Nickelback, thank you. Appreciate that. Captain Longwhistle, Goku but strong, everybody. Shadows of Frozen Hell no, you say? Nah, Yonder Willie, this is hell yes. This is the absolute... Look at this. Look at this freaking spike. Look at this spiky beast we're about to climb. We're doing it. Doing it big. Getting in there. It's frozen shadows, but I like to think it's a little warmer in here. You know, we're out of the elements. We're inside now. Okay, fine. It's still icy as shit. We got quite the little crew forming up. How's everybody's long morning going? This is the longest morning of the year, right? My stream started at 6 a.m. But 6 a.m. started at like 7 a.m. Really, it's weird. It's weird, but it's 6 a.m. I think the sun's coming up soon. That's why I call it We Ride at Dawn. Oh shit, I think it's dawn. We ride. We ride now. Let's do it. Flowers of happiness. Got to, you know, we're showing up. We're multiplying. Let's see here. Let's see here. This is pretty cool back. No Lodi shield though, you know? Too bad that Lodi ring can't be worn by warriors, because I'd throw one of those on too. You know what I mean? Like we're in the land of the Lodi. We probably got a Lodi loop out this way. But anyway. I haven't been here in a bit. Last time we were here, we got to floor 2, right? And we were having fun. We just never got the next key, I don't think. Right? Maybe somebody has a key with them. Maybe we have a head start. I don't know. We'll find out. Even if we got to climb the whole thing fresh, that's fun. First floor is one of my favorite floors, so I don't mind at all. I really don't. All right. We're forming up like Voltron over here, communicating with the guild, coordinating, planning. I'll tell you my plan. I want to hit level 40, and then I want to hit level 41. Straight up, short-term goals, right there. Could have, you know, you gotta. If you want to stay organized, you gotta know what your goal is. How are you gonna work towards your goal if you don't even know what it is? So I know my goal. I want to hit level 40. And then 41. Because I don't want to hell levels. No. I want to get out of the hell level. Pippi would take one look at that frozen shadow and hightail it back to Kanos. You think so? With all them spikes? It does look pretty imposing. I was reading about you know, the discussions they've had over the years of how do you store like radioactive waste? You know, how do you dispose of that? And make the area, how do you communicate to future civilizations that the area is no good, right? And one of the ideas is big spikes. You make a big, really big spiky field. Have spikes coming in all directions. Like it's you don't need to speak English to know that's bad, right? Interesting thought. It's one of the many thoughts. Think the aliens already know? Yeah, maybe. All right. Well, there's 4 of us. We got cleric, chanter, bard, warrior. What a freaking balanced group. The only thing we're missing is like actual DPS classes, but I think we got enough. I think we got enough. Green, green. Pull a couple greenies. Been a while, but I'm usually pretty good at pulling this floor. Like, there's not a ton of tricks to it, really, but there's the slippery part, right? And just in general, knowing your way around. Okay, fine. It's a very simple layout. I shouldn't really brag too much. It's about the easiest floor there is. But I could do it. I'm capable of this one. I'll pull only a few at a time. Holy shit, we got the key holder at the first pop. That's it's a blessed moment. Literally first kill. That could take an hour. Most times it takes an hour. We got it first kill. Kelly says never had that happen to me before. Yeah, me either. It would have been crazy enough if it happened first pull, right? But we didn't even kill the second thing yet. What's that? Oh, Master. Keys on Nui or Cleric? Good question. Good question. How about Cleric? How about Fecality? Well, shit. Do we move straight to the next floor then? Like, this was kind of crazy. I'm like, let's see how high we can get. We're getting to floor 2 like immediately. We should just wait for Gnarlic Toast, I think. And we might as well just farm up a couple more floor 1 keys if we can while we wait for Gnarlic. Worth the wait. Maybe Fardotron wakes up too. Hey, Fardotron! Wake up. It's 6:23 a.m., aka bright and early on Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. Not just any Swamptacular Splash Fest, but Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 44. We're doing it big. We ride at dawn. It's dawn. We ride. We're going straight up the tower. I'm gonna get to the tippity top. I don't know. Never too early to bathe in the swamp. Exactly. You gotta take a little dip. Water's just fine. Hey, speaking of the swamp, that's the name of the Discord. Thank you for reminding me of that. Let's pop it here in the chat. I'm gonna pin this link. This is the pin message right now. Come on down. The water's fine. You're gonna love it. Wow, big scythe. Real big scythe hours. All right. What we got in here? A couple skellies. Pretty easy on this floor. Almost too easy, but the XP's still moving anyway. As soon as this one's dead, I'm pulling. Keep them going. Keep them coming. I'm out of jumping juice. Obviously, I played a little Mega Bonk this weekend. That's why I'm still jumping all the time. It went great. Honestly, I broke my record again. New best. I've still yet to really do what's it called? Forest Tier 3. It's just such a long run. You know, I love the short runs. I'd rather do tier 1 runs all day, but tier 2 I think is like the happy medium. But I got rank 100 on Vlad. So I'm moving on for a little bit. I'm doing the Fox, right? And now I'm just gonna go down the line, starting at the beginning, do the Fox. I got a lot of Fox to play, but it's a fun one with the luck increases every level. That's cool. I haven't been building luck tomes, so it's like my return to luck. You know what I mean? Return to luckiness. It's kind of cool. A lot of times on Vlad, I was doing like the 0 luck build. I'd ban the Lucky Clover, and then ban other, less good green items, and then end up getting a lot of the gym juice and shit like that. Boss busters, cheese, stacking up cheese is so busted. I haven't played a couple days. You're getting frustrated when you didn't get the item RNG. Yeah, it can be so frustrating. Frustrating thing for me is like getting the RNG, getting everything just right, and then like you spawn something and it spawns like under you and you get like bounced on it and die. You know what I mean? Like it's just like nothing I could do. It was right there. I don't know. It's a fun game though. Frustrating as it can be. I think I've tried tier 3 a couple times since the stream, but I haven't got to stage 3 since since the last stream. I don't think. Just haven't. You know what I mean? I'll get too greedy. It's usually the stage 2 boss. I'll get greedy. I'll pop it a little too late, thinking I can kill it before the ghosts are too problematic, and then I'll start getting pushed around by the ghosts because I take too long to kill it. Or I'll spawn a shitload of bosses, and I'll kill like 3 of them and still have 2 more to kill, and then the ghosts start pushing me around too much, and I can't kill them. Let's put, you know what I mean? I'm too greedy. Just gotta dial it back, do it just right. That's it. All there is to it. Stamina up for sure. Or sorry, that's endurance, right? They changed it from being stamina once upon a time. Because it was confusing to have a stat called stamina and a yellow bar. Ah! Oh god. Can I get out of here again? I don't think I can. I can't. I don't have the endurance to jump out. I mega bonked myself into a predicament. Alright. As soon as these are dead, I'm gonna refill my coffee and sit to get some endurance back. And then I think we're going to the next floor. Gang's all here. Gnarlic Toast is looking for an invite. I think I made Bad Ben leader, but I might have misspelled it because it was in the heat of the battle over here. Yeah, I'm not leader no more. Alright, I'm filling my coffee. Be right back. Be right back, and hopefully I'll have some endurance. Right? That's not from water, right? You get your endurance back from food. Another key dropped? Hell yeah. Be right back. I'm back. So you're saying you need drink also now? I just wasted a jump. Kind of. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be tough. I gotta get some drink. There we go. Thank you. Oh boy. So I gotta get drink on all my warriors. That's what I'm hearing. Because Tim Dim don't got any drink either. All right. So lesson learned: don't play Mega Bonk before playing EverQuest. Right? EverQuest before Mega Bonk, you're in the clear. Mega Bonk before EQ, your yellow bar will be down here. You know what I mean? All right. If I wasn't a gnome, there we go. I feel like a troll would just step up these. All right, let's get to the next freaking floor. Mega Bonk before EQ, your jumps are screwed. Yup. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. That should keep me going for a while. There we go. All right, let's get to the next floor. Let's get out of here. Or there's a key somewhere? All right. Carefully now. Which mirror is it? The first one? Or the right side one? Or the left side one? It's been a while. I think it's the right side one. I'm gonna wait for the knowledge. I know, floor 2 is a little freaking wacky. Oh, should we wait for Stargate? Hold on. Hold on. Where's Stargate? We almost just Stargate's coming with a supply drop for us. We almost just left without the supply drop, and you know what I mean. How about Anyway, we're stuck. Wait for the pit. This zone's so stressful. This floor is so stressful. Follow me a sec. Slide this way. All right, here we go. All right. I will. Somebody. Getting geared up. Hell yeah. Well, Lodi shell never hurt nobody. Stargate's asking if anyone else wants one. You know we got it like that. Flowers are rolling deep with the Lodi shell pieces. Almost too deep with Lodi shell pieces. Anyway, we going? We doing this? I'm ready. At least I should say it. I think I'm ready. We'll see how it goes. We got crowd control. Let's go. Cal, everybody's ready. All right. Who should pull? That's the question. Wow. Look at this librarian. Decently big nuke, 244. You know? It's smart. It's smart. Alright. Do these flee? Yeah, it would appear they flee. Nothing I can do about fleers as a warrior. I don't have the proc. I don't have the Factual player, what's going on? Good morning. Hey, we're just gonna start over here. I called the stream we ride at dawn. And look, it's dawn. We ride. We're already on floor 2. We're trying to climb this tower today. As high as we can go. I don't know how high we can go. I'm level 39, and I'm the tank. Look at me holding aggro. Okay, fine. Bad Ben is holding aggro pretty well, but I'm doing my best. Doing my best. I promised everybody an even better SUNDAE SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025 than last week. So the bar is high. We gotta exceed that. Rune of Karana. All right, it's all coming back to me. We're looking for the angry librarian, right? Not just the regular librarian. I was excited. I saw the regular librarian. I'm like, oh shit, look at that. We want the angry. Lots, he says. Yeah, just mez what you can. Uh-oh. Taking some beats here. Crippling blow for 117. Look at me go. Little gnome Chewy with the big hits. We're okay. We're okay. I like to believe we're okay. Very cool. Bad Ben got charmed twice. Oh my god. This is the scary floor for sure. I would love to speed through this one. Get right to floor 3. Because this is where things derail. There we go. Taunt actually did something. Well, hard to tell which way he's facing because he's like see-through. Alright, he's facing me. Now he's not. No, because he's fleeing. No, he's not. He's attacking Bad Ben. You like that cope there? I'm like, he's fleeing. It's not my fault. It's hard. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's probably a slow or something like that. A slow snare. I think that's going to be really hard for me to pull aggro off of, but it's all good. The thing's slowed. Bad Ben's a plate wearing toughie, you know what I mean? He can handle it. Slow slash snare song, hell yeah. It's don't stop. Don't stop on my account. I'll do my best to hold aggro, but you understand. I'm just a warrior. I'm built to hold aggro. I'm just not built to actually hold aggro. It's crazy. Gnarlic Toast says highest level spells I have are level 14. Been a minute since I've seen town. I would say so. It's been quite a minute. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we get? Zorglin the Dead dropped this thing. Cool. A no-drop bracer. Perhaps an upgrade for somebody. Strength, Dex, Charisma. Unfortunately can't be worn by enchanters. Who can wear it here? The clerics. Right? Human cleric, gnome cleric. Pass here. Grats Gnarlic. Unless the bard is into it, but no. The bard. Sorry. I don't mean to like be like that. Free from depression. You saw me on YouTube? Hell yeah. That's what's up. What was it? Was it a past stream re-uploaded? Was it it was the Thursday Rise and Grind, right? That Thursday Rise and Grind, and people have been seeing it. I love that. It's, you know, just another Thursday for me. And we're doing it again this week. Every Rise and Grind, every Thursday. I looked back through my old schedule or whatever, my analytics, and I was trying to see how many Sundays in a row it's been. I scrolled all the way back to April 2024. Pretty sure I've been going at least that many. That's a lot of Sundays. Thursdays, however, those are newer, right? That was like a little newer. Still, we've been doing Thursdays for a long time though. Something in 2024. The newest day of the week is Tuesday, right? Right in between Monday and Wednesday. We call it Tuesday now. We choose some other games to play. It's like the only day of the week you might see me playing something that's not EQ on Twitch here. And there's a little Megabonk streak. Big Tuesday says Chilogan. Hell yeah. I'm thinking maybe Megabonk again, but there's a lot of hubbub this weekend. See, all right, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. When I heard that Monsters and Memories was doing a play test, and it was announced like yesterday, well, not yesterday, it was like Friday night, right? It was gonna be like Saturday. I thought about it. I really thought about it, but then I decided, like, what if I like it? Then I'm gonna have to stop to do the sun, you know what I mean, for this, and I'm gonna be all like, oh, Monsters and Memories, you know what I mean? And I was like, let me mess with Monsters and Memories after the stream, right? So it's just because you didn't see me playing it yesterday doesn't mean I'm not gonna play it. I didn't want to, you know what I mean? Like, instead I played Megabonk, and then I jumped all my EQ endurance away. That was my alternative plan. I'm very curious about Monsters and Memories, and I think this might be the playtest that I finally take the plunge. But that's why you didn't see me yesterday playing that. I don't want to, you know what I mean? I feel I need a buffer. I need a little day to like chill from the Monsters and Memories before I play EQ. If it's good, right? I'm assuming it's gonna be good, and that's why I'm making plans like this, because SUNDAE SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025 purely an EQ thing, right? For EQ enjoyers by an EQ enjoyer, right? That's my promise to you. So with that being said, I didn't want to, you know, no new business on a Saturday like that. I just couldn't swing it. It's just the way my brain works. You know, I'm a creature of habit. Anybody messing with it though? I want to know. I gotta know. In fact, speaking of gotta know, at 8 a.m. we're gonna have a question of the day. That's you know, just over an hour away. So you know, hype for that. It's 72 minutes away. That's like exactly what a harm touch refresh is, right? It's a harm touch away. 72 minutes away. You could say it's a lay hands away too, but we're not. No, not on this stream. It's a harm touch away over here. IGT, what's going on? The dude you did a few tests ago, not this one. So the deal with this one is they got a PvP server this time, right? That's why I was like, I gotta, you know what I mean? I can't dive in yet, just because the implication. Yeah. You do have you messed with it? They have a PvC. They have had a PvP server for over a year. Oh. Well, I would. Okay. I didn't know that. Chilogan, you must understand. I'm immersed in the land of Norath. Oh. Somehow I got confused. What else is new? There's been a bunch of PvP M&M playtests. Okay. Good to know. Listen, I would tell you that's the last time I'll say some totally wrong shit on stream, but that too would be some totally wrong shit. You know? You want a toe? I'll get you a toe. With nail polish. You don't think their PvP has nearly as many play nice policy? That's the thing. We don't need the play nice policy over here anymore. We play nice anyway, right? No one forces us. It's all kumbaya over here on Red 99. That's self-imposed. You know? You know, hand-holding, rainbows. This is where people come to solo stuff that they've only ever dreamed of. You just grieve live on Eminem. It's tight. I gotta check it out, IGT. Gotta check it out. No policeman. Alright. Maybe I'll wait for a heal before there we go. There we go. Beautiful. SK's broken on Eminem. Ooh. I was thinking about it. That's the thing, right? Like trains happen. Maybe if you let it happen, it becomes an issue. Maybe, but you just adapt. That's my thought. You know, my thought is a character who can cast feign death. Just adapt. You know. All right, fine. Maybe it's not the same fairness for everybody, but just plan for that. No trolls available yet. Womp womp. I hope everybody had a happy Halloween. It was a bit windy here this year. I think that kept the trick or treaters, you know, bunkered down. They didn't get blown away. Especially if you were wearing like a larger costume, that would be like a sail. That would probably like lift a child up and hang glide them clear across town. It was perfect Halloween weather here. Captain Long Whistle, hell yeah, that's what's up. So you get a lot of trick or treaters. I did not. Last year, I had more trick or treaters like in one group than the whole night this year. Okay, maybe I'm slightly exaggerating, but it was like similar. You know what I mean? There were like large throngs of trick or treaters coming all at once, and that wasn't happening this year. A little trickle, couple dozen, yeah. I bought a bunch of candy with the intention of giving, you know what I mean, playing it by ear. If I've seen lots of kids out, you know, they're getting like one Tootsie Roll each. It is what it is. Sorry, you know. But it pretty early on, I was giving like handfuls because it was like I felt like I overbought because they just weren't out. And if, you know, the few, the brave. One of your trick or treaters was 6'3". I'm not gonna judge. You know what I mean? Like I gave some candies to some obvious teenagers. You know what I mean? Like what? I'm the fucking the judge of like where childhood ends. No, you know what I mean. There's no hard set rule. I remember getting denied uh, candy my last trick or treating go of it, and I was probably like 12 or something like that, and I wasn't even like a super tall kid. I was a little young for my grade, so I was like probably the shortest one in the crew at the time, or one of them. I had a growth spurt later, you know what I mean? I caught up. But you know what I mean? I remember getting denied candy when I was still a kid. So I'm not gonna do that to anybody, you know? What do I know? Take your freaking handful of Tootsie Rolls and go. Leave me alone. Uh yeah, a 6-year-old lady with illuminated candy corn necklace on a bike. Hey, if that if a 60-year-old person came trick or treating at the door, I'd treat him the same. That's what I'm saying. I'm not even. I got like blinders on. I'm not even looking. Like I'm just put the bag here so I can put candy in it. Just like get out of my doorway. You know, it's just trying to make it the quickest transaction possible. I grind this. You were 400 pounds, 5'3" back then, but now you're 165, 5'11". That's, you know what I mean. That's what it takes sometimes. Yeah, my HP as a warrior, not very good. You know, little one, little warrior. That's all right. Getting there. I'm gonna eat my veggies and drink my Ovaltine. I'm gonna grow big and strong. And Gnome Chewy will be one of the most feared Chewies of the pack. You didn't realize there's a limit on trick-or-treating age Goku was stronger? I mean, maybe it's a regional thing. You know what I mean? Like, maybe there is no limit. Maybe just that one person who denied me candy was a jerk, and I'm basing all my knowledge of what's acceptable on that one jerk. You know, maybe there is no age. But no, I think I think it's basically for kids, right? Um, I thought about it though, right? If you had to give out candy on Halloween and you didn't have any candy, what if you just like went out in a costume real quick, with a bowl, trick or treated, put the candy in the bowl, and then went back to your house and then turned your light on. It was like, hell yeah, kids, happy Halloween. You know what I mean? You're not even really doing anything wrong. You're just kind of redistributing. All right, maybe it's a little wrong. Anyway, what's your favorite candy? Was there any candy that you were not giving out so you could keep it for yourself? You got to dress up as Robin Hood to do that. Exactly. There you go. You got to bring 5 or 6 of your merriest men. You know what I mean? Get it done. See, if it was me, if my candy mix had more variety, there's some candies I would have kept. I would have been like these Reese's cups. It's a potential allergen. You know what I mean? You can't subject random strangers to Reese's cups. I got to protect them. You know what I mean? Protect them from the Reese's cups by keeping them. That's what I would do. Anybody else like that? You really community first in that regard? The XP's like kind of moving. Reese's is the most popular Halloween candy. Oh yeah. I used to love getting those. I'd be trying to trade away all my other stuff for more Reese's and Snickers. Snickers is like just it's like a meal. You know what I mean? Like that's a real hit the right spot candy. Hit the give you what you need. Oh, Bad Ben is charmed. It says he's linked at. I'm like, oh shit, he's linked at. But that's what it says when you're charmed, right? You used to love dots, Chilogan. Dots are pretty good. Dots are pretty good. There's some dots in the mix I was giving out. One kid reached into the bowl to help himself. I'm giving out the candy. He literally reached right under my arm. He was like, I want a lollipop, and took it. And I was gonna fucking say something, but you know what I mean? Like, no. Happy Halloween. Next. They were pretty well behaved this year. Last year they were pretty rude. You know what I mean? A lot of rude kids last year. This year they were all very, for the most part, very polite. There's a lot of thank yous being said. I'm like that. Snickers is like a meal. It's like an American meal. This is what this is what passes for a meal. Yoshiwatari Q Snickers. It's got all the food groups. Got the You ever see the food triangle? I'm pretty sure the base is peanuts, right? That's the bottom layer, peanuts, and then above that, nougat, the nougat layer. You know what I mean? The Snickers bar is modeled after the pyramid. I know if Fardotron was here, we'd be still on this floor anyway, but we'd have the full group. The Trader Joe's peanut butter cups are better, Captain Long Whistle. I mean, I'd have to try that to to confirm. You know, that's one of those things where I got, you know, it's hard to imagine a better peanut butter cup than the Reese. The Reese, you know what I mean? It's tried and true. Dark choco, huh? Mmm. Yeah, were you guys up raiding late last night? I know sometimes Swamptacular I'll be missing some pals and then I'll find out. It's like, oh, you guys were up late. You were playing late with Fardo Ishiwatari? Oh yeah. See? I know. How it goes. Hey, listen, you gotta get while the getting's good, and the getting's always good on Red 99. There's no bad time to get a little EQ farming done. You could go for some junior mints, Sponge Justice. Go get your mints. Those are nice. Those are nice. I like those. I like them better than a peppermint patty and a junior mint. On paper are very similar, right? And I'm not. This is nothing against a peppermint patty. Okay, I'm one of the people that likes. Not everybody likes the chocolate mint combo or whatever. I like that. I'm down with that. I can get down with that. But like something about the way the junior mint shell. It's probably like a little wax or something like that. You know what I mean? Like they do it. It's nice. I like that shine. Junior mints taste like the movies. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They got a nice. I'm a texture guy. They got a nice texture. Nothing against the peppermint patty texture. But you know what I'm saying. If it had a little bit more shell to it, I'd probably feel away. A certain way. Junior mints and buttery popcorn. You know, that's the movies in a nutshell. And a big ass soda. You know? Remember when you could go with your 90s dollars to the movies? And we were like, $8.50? You gotta be kidding me. You know what I mean? It was crazy. It was getting crazy expensive. But now I can't even. I haven't been to the movies in so long. Okay, fine. Last movie I saw at the theaters was a couple years ago, and it was, you know, I think it was pretty expensive. But I didn't get any like snacks like that or whatever. Like I feel like you would have to be like a millionaire. It's just like totally out of reach. Chocolate covered toothpaste, says Digital Cyber Angel. Yeah, you're one of them people that don't like you're not a thin mint enjoyer, huh? You're not a junior mint, you're not a peppermint patty. You don't like I'm trying to think of other examples with this flavor combo, but I think that's about all of them. You know, the ice cream, you know, like that ice cream with the chocolate chips and the patties are okay. Okay. I mean, I'd say they're the most chocolate covered toothpaste of the bunch, but that's whatever. Chilogan mint chip ice cream is best in slot. You say, hell yeah. It's a good one. So, okay. I was thinking about this. I was going through potential question of the days one time. Like, and I was thinking about asking everybody, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? I'm not going to ask you that, but I thought about asking that. And I think my answer for that is chocolate chip cookie dough. For me, I love chocolate chip cookie dough. I know listen, I know it's not real cookie dough or whatever. I know it's like some fucking weird, just like, you know, chunk, but it's delicious. It's so good. Cookie dough. I used to get I used to be a big fan of Friendly's when I was a kid. I thought Friendly's had the best ice cream around. I thought Friendly's was like top tier sit down and eat restaurants, right? This was back when you'd walk in, they'd be like smoking or non. And then you know, I mean, my parents would say non, and they'd be like, "Oh, we got some tables and smoking, but you know what I mean." So whatever, you go to like the smoky restaurant and get whatever food. I think the food was okay. I'd probably eat like mac and cheese or some shit because I was playing back. I'm still playing. I was playing back then too. I love my beige meal. Um, get some mac and cheese and some whatever, you know. And it was all about the ice cream. They do the sundae that looked like the face, right, with the cone on the head, the dipped chocolate cone. They dip it, and put it on the top, and then do like little freaking hair puffs of whipped cream, and have like the little M&M face or whatever, a couple M&M eyes. Um, that was my favorite. I get that with the cookie dough. Something about that, so nostalgic. Anyway, I went to go back to Friendly's after not being there in a very long time. Listen, I wasn't gonna get a kids meal, mac and cheese and one of them Sunday face guys. No, I wasn't gonna do that. I was gonna get an adult meal, you know, and an adult ice cream. But it was just so, dude, it was so bad in there. It smelled like horrible. And this is like decades after no smoking in there, right? So you can't even blame that it was whatever. It like newly smelled terrible. And just the service was so bad, the food was so bad, everything about it was so bad. You ever see BLT with freaking bacon bits instead of bacon? I think that was the first and only time I've ever seen that passed off as a fucking entree. Uh Ryohan TV, what's going on? Splendid Genesis making a joke about me liking the happy ending. That is the name of one of their Sundays at Friendly's. Only New England folks would know that, I guess, because I think Friendly's is a regional, I would say treat, but it ain't because they suck now. At least the one that I went to was, oh my god, so bad. I was so mad. Chaloga says the local spot does orange pineapple ice cream and it's elite. It sounds really good. Digital Cyber Angel says Heavenly Hash chocolate ice cream with almond chocolate chips and marshmallow swirl. Oh yeah. I remember that one. They got that at Friendly's, or is that just a flavor? I remember that. I haven't seen that in so long. And Rocky Road. Remember Rocky Road? Kind of like that too. Market Basket Brand when you were a kid. Marky Market and the Basket Bunch. Love those guys. You're still asleep, Fartotron. If you're awake, you'd be grabbing some breakfast real quick. If you were awake. Well, that's good to know. Oh shit, what was that? I just saw Kid Corpse something. What is it? What is it? Crystallized Shadow Sleeves. I think that's good for Bafo. You better hurry. Better hurry and get those. Oh no, shit! These are the other ones that are not wearable by y'all types. 2 armor class, I pass. Unless they're gonna rot. But Ryohan, thanks for asking. I'm doing great. Sorry, I got lost in the scroll in the chat right there. Hey, I put a link in. Speaking of the chat, we got a link pinned there, right? Still pinned? Can you see the pinned link? That's your personal invite. You and anybody else hearing this right now. Come on down. The water's fine. It's called the swamp. It's the place to be. Especially EverQuest enjoyers. Ryohan, I see you on the Who All on Red 99. Glad you know. Good to see. It's always good to see Red enjoyers. What do these sleeves look like? I gotta check these out. Ooh, badass. Badass. Those are really cool. Well, let's stay on top of checking these. We find more shit. Gonna level a monk up. That's what's up. Monks are cool. I gotta get a dire wolf stalker map piece. Real bad. I already got the meat all set. I got the meat on my druid, ready to MQ it to myself. I've done it a few times now. It's so easy. You know what I mean? You can hand it in on one tune, camp, and log in the other one and do the line. Crystallized Shadow Belt. Too bad it's a non-visible slot. Pass. I think it's between Bad Ben, Gnarlic, and Fecality. Bad Ben passes. Yep. Grats Gnarlic. Getting the full wash and set over here. Not wearable by Bard? Oh, not wearable by freaking Elven Bard. Wow. Gnarlic Toast becoming so shadowy. What a shadowy figure with all this crystallized shadow here. No half elf. Oh, man. Brutal. So some of these are too easy for XP, it looks like. Not many. That was the first one I noticed. Tried to engulfing darkness me. Was this new item corrupted body part? So that's part of the Halloween event. There's a post about it on the P99 forums. I linked to it, I believe, in the Discord. Let me link it in the Discord again in case. Link address. Whoops. Join the EQ chat voice channel on my Discord. I know how to use Discord. Don't you worry about me. I'm popping it in the EverQuest public. Okay. Cool. All right. I put a link in my Discord about that quest. I haven't done it myself. I haven't seen any corrupted body parts yet, personally. Oh, you hand them in and get rewards, huh? So they're totally cool. Totally worth it. Take them. Welcome back from the ad. Yeah, I was just saying I put a link in my Discord to the quest. It's on the P99 forums. If you just go to Project 1999 website, you'll find it there. But if you're in the Discord, I got the link right there. And apparently the rewards are pretty good. People are talking about getting blue diamond, ruby, potions. Kind of hit or miss rewards, you know? That's cool. I've yet to see a body part, but I have gotten two of the weird gem or jewelry things. The lore ones. Got the ring and the necklace or whatever. Shadow Knight. I haven't turned anything in yet personally. I should probably get on it because there's probably only a couple more days to hand it in. Because it was like a Halloween thing. But yeah, nice that the P99 GMs and devs are doing us some events still. Even on Red. Even on Red, we got the little event. Gotta appreciate it. There's another green one. I'm so close to Ding. So the ring plus neck plus locket goes to the guy in Tox at the Druid Ring as well. Gives you a lore book to read and two more corrupted body parts. Okay. You could repeat that quest for more body parts. Okay. Are the body parts stackable? I've yet to see one. Body part stack. Good. Good. Most good. Yeah, Bad Ben's filling me in on it. This part I remember from last. Think it was Halloween. They did an event like this with the. You need to hand in 10 to a single faction out of the two factions to choose from to be entered in a raffle for a temporary title. I think they did that last year. Something like that. You hand in every 10 counts, but you got to hand them to the same guy. Okay. He died 3 times in a row to level 1 large rat. I mean, level 1 could be the hardest level of this game, I swear. Brutal. Hopefully you got a skill up or two in the process, and it'll just be a little easier next time. Oh yeah, last year I remember the corrupted candy. I finally destroyed my corrupted candies like over the summer. But you handed in corrupted candy, and it was either Inaruk or yeah, Nathaniel Marr. I think you're right. It was one of the light guys. Like you choose between light or dark. Yeah, this year's theme's a little more emo. You already leveled a shaman and an SK on green. Feel like a human monk. Nice. Oh, Ixar SK. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. That Ixars are cool. As a troll player, I gotta respect Ixars. Sometimes I'm a little jealous, even. But trolls are cool too. So close. Yeah, this floor's been a little more traditional, right? First floor, we flew through it. First kill, we got the key. We stayed for a few extra minutes just because, like, you want to appreciate the architecture of the first floor a little bit. But basically, you flew through that floor. Now this one, this is more like it. This is what you expect. You gotta kind of kill your way through, maybe a few times. Eventually get a... Can't use Kunar clickies on most play. Yeah, I mean, not being able to use the clickies is rough, I guess. As a Shadow Knight, I do sometimes use the Engulfing Darkness and the Fear, right? The gloves and the boots come in handy when I'm totally out of mana and I need an emergency plan. But you know, just don't run out of mana, and you'll be you never have to click those. I don't have any of the other. Okay, fine, right. The breastplate's really good too. Okay, true, true. But there's some it all evens out at the end, I guess. Green Mist is nice. So the reason I would say I was jealous is because you have so many cool quests. Green Mist especially, but like just in general, Ixar quests are just so much more fleshed out. You know what I mean? Like they got like progression. They got reasonable rewards. They got cool. They make you travel around and do cool stuff. Like I just thought that was. I wish they kind of went back and did quests like that for everybody. You know. But it's okay. It's okay. Like they do eventually in the timeline, but not. you know, not anywhere close to. It's kind of more generic when they do give you stuff like that too. It's not like. Trying to think of what expansion that was where they give I might be thinking of like Mines of Glooming Deep. You know what I mean? Like Mines of Glooming Deep finally like even the score for everybody. As far as like noob quests, and it's like shouldn't even count because it's an instant noob yard. Ding 40. Captain Long Whistle question of the day coming soon. Right for now, we gotta celebrate this dingage. First we dance. We cheer you, hip hip hooray, and we point, hey you, yes you, I'm so glad you're here. Welcome to the SUNDAE SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 44. Oh shit, it's a palindrome again. Anyway, we're doing it big. We ride at dawn, and it's dawn, and it's past dawn. We've been riding. Look at these flowers. Look at this motley crew. We're doing it so big today. So it's a hell level. Hey you, yes you, have you considered please following the channel? If you haven't followed the channel yet, please, please, please. I beg, I plead. But anyway, we're gonna keep it a brief celebration, right? A brief celebration for level 40. Okay, fine. Hey, we're just getting started on the celebration over here. Hey, listen, if you're hating, if you a hater, you hating in the back, / rude for you, gnome style. But no, everybody else, I'm so glad you're here. I appreciate everybody. Every Sunday, every Thursday, every Tuesday. We're going so deep today on this. We're climbing the tower. We're going to be here for hours. Just getting started, in fact. We got a question of the day coming up in a little over a half hour. I can't wait. I gotta know, we got so many catchphrases now. It's getting crazy. Gotta know. Just getting started. I'll think of some more. Anyway, let's without further ado, what did we loot? What did we get? What did we find? A spell. Oh. They already I'm linking it to the group who has been discussing it while I was celebrating it. They know. They know. I feel like I need that one on Ruby. Is Wandering Mind good? I guess I could grab it. Well, sorry, Fatality got me. Hey, is it good? Who cares if it's good? It's free. It dropped. Throw it in the book. It sounds like a good one though. Wandering Mind. It sounds like something that'll lower their mana pool or something. Let's see. Wandering Mind drains target's mana. What? It gives you the mana? Holy shit! Lasts 2 minutes? That's crazy. Man, ding 40. The hell level. Now the fun begins. I told you my short-term goal is to ding 41. I want to get out of this hell level ASAP. And then we'll start thinking about long-term goals. I want to get my eye patch all buttoned up. I want to get Lev Cloak. How am I going to be a little gnome warrior with no Lev Cloak? I gotta be flying. I gotta be a flying gnome. Maybe I'm just spoiled. You know what I mean? I can't fathom playing without the most luxurious of clickies. Alright, can the key mob please spawn? Right, I want to get off this floor. This is the stressful floor. I want to get to floor 3. But at least Gnarlik's getting all kitted out in the gear. Now we had a spell drop. It's okay. We're doing all right. I'd like to see a student homework drop. That'd be cool. Am I going to terrorize Guck with the Gnome War? I might have to. I really might have to. That Fashion Quest is, that's the true end game of EverQuest. Let's face it. Like I'm rocking the bronze look right now. I like the bronze look, but it could be better. Especially in the beginning, you never saw any of my SKs without eye patch or any other click. I know. They'd be like level 1 with like all the clicks because that's what it takes for me to feel like playing it. Now, you know what I mean? Like, for me, honestly, J-Boot is the bare minimum. If I can't at least get a J-Boot going, I don't feel like playing it. You know what I mean? Gotta have the J-Boot. The rest of it would be sure nice. It'd be nice if they were flags and not keys. That's true. This is the key ring was a nice quality of life change. Right now we gotta carry keys on key ring, nothing, right? Not classic, but you can still type /key. Hmm. Hmm. To be fair, Fardo's more fungies than tunes, set the bar even higher. Yeah, yeah. Fardo's the fungi master right now. Seb the new Guck. Trying to check the who all. I accidentally jumped because I wasn't typing in the chat box. I don't know all these people. There's a lot of names I don't know right now. Some names I do know. Some names I don't know. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe it's people that don't play 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. on a Thursday morning. That's fair. That's fair. I might not know you. Play every Thursday, 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. Like clockwork. I get up bright and dark and early. And I lock in and clock in, get a little Norathian adventure under my belt, along with my coffee, caffeinate. And next thing you know, I'm ready for the day. I see Hoglets on. How do we get back down? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, rocked on it. Just got prayer beads of the mourner. So yeah, that's one of those lore ones. You get the 3 lore ones, and you could turn them in for 2 body parts. Apparently, I didn't know this. This is what I've heard. You would hand them in talks at the druid ring. So, you know, somebody here could probably port you if you end up getting the 3. How do we get Hoglet? How do we get reunited? Hey, no problem. I'm happy to pass on the info because I just learned myself. I was wondering. I got 2 of the 3 drops. You got 1 of the 3 drops. Let's see. Almost half a bubble in. More than a third, but less than a half. Maybe 2/5 of a bubble. Getting there. Getting there. All right. So looks like Captain Long Whistle's gonna go get Fartotron. And then we'll figure out how to get everybody up the tower. Okay, yeah, mirror on this floor egg, so we click out and then meet back in on 1, click up together. Sounds good. That's what I figured, but planning ahead. All right, I'm gonna refill my coffee. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Got a little. I don't know if you know this about me, but I can be distracted sometimes. I got a little distracted. So I'm pouring my coffee. I'm like, oh, let me take out the trash. Right? Fine. That's a quick little task. I take out the trash and then I'm like, oh, let me rake the leaves. I'm raking my yard. I'm outside in a t shirt, raking the yard. Like, that's what I meant to do. And then I'm like, what am I? I'm streaming right now. I come back. They're looking for me to invite to the group. I'm the tank. I'm live. Oh my god. Anyway, I got my coffee. Only minorly sidetracked. But hey, the leaves are nice and raked again. It was really windy. I know I was just talking about how windy it was on Halloween, but it was ruined my leaf pile. You know what I mean? Coffee plus adventure. Trash is out. You know what I mean? Got a new bag in the can. Leaves are raked. You know, we're looking great. Is Hoglet here? Or we got to go get Hoglet. It was just a little quick sidetrack. I hope I didn't miss much. I did get a little XP, so hey, shout out to the group keeping it live. Where is Hoglet? We got to get Hoglet, huh? All right, librarian plus assistant have repopped, but waiting for everybody to get back. We got a couple AFKs now. Anyway, hope everybody's doing great this morning. We got a question of the day coming up real soon. Real soon. About 15 minutes away. All right, let's. Oh, well, look at these familiar names. I haven't seen these guys in a bit. I remember them. Used to used to scuffle with them all the time. All the time. Been a while. All right. Now, as a gnome, if I look through, can I see other areas of the zone, or are they far enough apart? Let's see here. I never really experimented with this because I never really played a gnome too much. Kind of fun. I got that gnome cleric. Play him a little bit. All right, I see something. This looks like the beginning. Is that the zone in? Am I seeing the zone in over there? Floors are in a weird layout. Taking a chance over here, just for science sake. I'm making a run for it. Oh yeah, that's the friggin' zone in over there. Can I target Hoglet? All right, I'm going back to the group. Interesting. All right. Cality gonna go get Hoglet. The the connection will be made. Nothing beats the sound of waves in Oasis in the morning. Oasis is beautiful. Beautiful zone. You know me, I like my island getaway just over the zone line. The Aviac Island, you know, the KFC. Can't believe they ruined it on live. Oh, I remember. I remember when they revamped the desert. It was the only good thing, the only positive you can give it is they made like that little area, that little cluster of sand giants, right? So if you want to kill sand giants, you could go to their little hangout and kill a bunch of them, which is cool, I guess, but like not classic. They had to do it because they wanted to talk about um, what's under the sand, right? They merged South Row and Oasis, and then weird walls between South Row and North Row. Yeah, yeah, real weird. All right, good. Looks like Fecality found the zone out. I should stop jumping. Let me sit. I'm doing that thing. I'm doing that mega bonk thing again. Jumping around, trying to bonk. But yeah. Remember they revamped Freeport. They revamped the swamp. They revamped Lava Storm. This was all while I was still playing live. The Lava Storm revamp was your least favorite of all, Chilogan. It was pretty bad, yeah. The swamp too. Swamp one's egregious. I think that one might have been after I stopped. I came back a couple years ago, a few years ago, to claim the level 100 or something. They were giving away like free level 100, some shit, for an anniversary or something like that. And it was my first time. I was like, let me go somewhere familiar. Let me go somewhere, classic. I go to the swamp and it's been revamped. I'm like, no! The goblin healers near the central lava pit were bugged when you played on the TLP Dro song. Yeah, it just felt like a different game. It was like World of Warcraft. You got locked into a 50 plus minute 1v1 and you're 47 bard versus the healer. You had infinite heals. You just wanted to stubbornly kill. You know what I mean? You're in too deep. You're committed now. We should be seeing a little Hoglet entering the group. There we go. Yes. Yeah, Chilogan knows all about the commitment required for long fights. There they are. There they are. He did masses to break his heels and kill, yeah. Alright, gang's all here. Full group. Let's freaking slay. Um we'll kill a librarian. Wow, big critical hit. But yeah, almost 8 a.m. here on the East Coast. Feels like almost 9 a.m., right? But this is good. This is the one part of daylight savings time that I actually enjoy, right? Where they give us that little bonus hour to sleep in. Almost makes up for when they take it away the other season, you know what I mean? It's a little annoying. Um I didn't even know it was coming, but at least it's the one that's like, real easy to adjust to. You wake up and see it's too early, you just go back to sleep for another hour. That's fine. It's the other way around where you wake up and then you realize you're an hour late. That one sucks. You know, like the sun, long winter nights are awesome, Captain Long Whistle. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if they didn't change it, it wouldn't really change anything first, right? It goes back to like they were trying to conserve candles or some shit. Is that that's the story and they're sticking to it? Like, hey, newsflash, we're not lighting candles to see in the dark anymore. We've been, we haven't for a while. Been moved past that. You got old and can't stand the sun anymore. I mean, I like uh I like the sun and all. I'm still into it, but I like the night too. They both have their benefits. I just can't work night shift anymore, and it's just because the world has changed. It's not me; it's the world. How are you gonna work night shift when there's no 24-hour Walmart? Or you know what I mean? Like, how are you gonna? You can't do half the stuff you got to do on your own schedule. Now you got to do the equivalent of like staying up till the middle of the night to do it during the day. You know what I mean? I say the equivalent because it's okay. Fine, staying up till the middle of the day isn't quite the same. But um, I could do the blackout curtains. I could tune out the hustle and bustle of the day to sleep so I could live a night shift life. But they took away, you know, grocery shopping and all that other stuff. But I don't know. I feel for night shift people. It's got to be tough now. This full grope bonus is nice. So, in case you're not familiar with Tower of Frozen Shadow, right? There's what, 6 or 7 floors? It's been a long time. I think there's 7. I feel like the sixth floor is like the one with the good drops, but I think there's a floor after that. Am I wrong or am I right? It's been a long time. I haven't been to an upper floor of this zone since like freaking retail, way back when. 7, 6 has two drops. But the way you do it is you got to farm each floor until you get the key, right? The key drops from the key holder, which will spawn after a kill. We got super lucky on floor 1. It was like the most blessed start to a Tower Frozen Shadow stream ever. First kill. First kill key. We pulled 2. I was the puller. I pulled 2, and the first one we killed. Didn't even kill the second one yet. We had a key. 6A and 6B, huh? Okay. Interdesting. It's been a long time since I've done it. And the last time I came here, we got stuck on this floor. We didn't get the key holder. We stayed here for the whole stream, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm hoping this time goes a little better. We get past this floor. Anyways, you could say we're just getting started because it's true. We're just getting started. We got a question of the day coming real soon. I'll be right back. All right. I got it. Question of the day. Question of the day. And listen, I already asked a question this morning, right? And I said, don't worry, this won't be the question of the day, but I got to know what's your favorite ice cream? Here's the question of the day. Build your perfect ice cream sundae. What's your perfect ice cream sundae? We're talking base ice cream, toppings. How is it prepared? Is it in a cone? Is it in a dish? What's, your, what's the perfect ice cream to you? And it doesn't have to be a combination that you've had. We're talking perfect, in the perfect world. I like that like marshmallow. Okay, no, I do like marshmallow, but I like that. That's not the word I'm looking for. I like that peanut butter sauce. You know what I'm talking about? Not just regular peanut butter, but like the peanut butter sauce that like kind of. You know what I'm saying? I like it in a dish, not the cone. The cone, it's one of those things that is so good in theory, but it's a mess. Cones are a mess. So they have no place in my perfect sundae. All right. But I'll tell you what does. Whipped cream. It's got. I like whipped cream on it. I know that's kind of divisive. Some people feel like that's a waste. Why you gotta put whipped cream on ice cream? I think it's a nice little touch. You know. Ishiwatari, what's your favorite? I gotta know. And especially you're you know you gotta something foreign to me, and I can't wait to hear about it. Captain Lung Whistle says 1 scoop mint chip, 1 scoop coffee choco chip fudge sauce pistachio. What? Captain Lung Whistle? What a mix! I kind of want to try that. Like my first thought is like what, but like my second thought is like okay, okay, that's interesting. Any all right, how about this? How about this? Plain and simple. Root beer, vanilla ice cream. How about that? How about a freaking root beer float? How good are those? I know it's not kind of like a sundae, but like I'm gonna if it's got ice cream. I, I don't know how to word this. I feel like saying the word sundae is too limiting. What's your favorite ice cream dish? Um Ishiwatari says spaghetti ice cream with strawberry sauce, but then in parentheses says it's just vanilla ice cream in spaghetti shape. Don't worry. Well, when I hear the word spaghetti ice cream, I guess my first thought is spaghetti inside ice cream. But my second thought would be what you're actually talking about, just spaghetti shape. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. That sounds actually really good. Captain Long Whistle would put a banana in there too, but you didn't say banana split. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to be too limiting. What's your favorite ice cream dish? Or whatever. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bad Ben's hurting. Save Bad Ben. Save him. Don't let him die. Oh my god. Holy shit. He's at 2. That was spooky crazy. Is he dotted? He's at 0. Somebody heal him. I don't even have bandages. I would freaking bandage you, but I. Oh my god. With 3 clerics. Locket of the Mourner. Every cleric was AFK answering the question of the day. I think Gnarlic might be asleep. um, Everybody was answering the question. Captain Longwhistle says the Oscar for best cleric goes to nobody. Gnarly Toast is back. Everybody's back now. Here's where I find out if I fail. Okay. I had no bandages. If I opened my bag and I had like a bag full of bandages, I was gonna be like, I failed too, because I just stood there and looked at them. I didn't even try a band-aid, but I was pretty sure I didn't have them. Well, somebody we have a res or something. I think with the delay between, you know, I mean, real life and the stream, there's a slight little delay there. The latency or whatever, I feel like it was too late. By the time you heard me screaming it, it was too late. Agla has res, okay, that's good. I'm sure it's not a very good res, but it's better than a corpse run. Oh god. A bard with a res means no mana. Oh, it's a 50%? There you go. But it's not 50% mana. That shit hurts. I feel for you, Bad Ben. You deserved better. I don't think clarity will help. Collins plays, what's going on? Yonder Wiley, what's your favorite what's your perfect ice cream dish? That's how we're wording it. It's one of those questions where I know what I want to hear, but I don't know how to say it. So I'm saying ice cream dish because I'm not limiting it. You want ice cream on the side of your pie? Fine. You want an ice cream float? Awesome. I think I love ice cream floats personally. But I think for me, let's build my perfect dish here. It's gonna be. I said chocolate chip cookie dough is my favorite ice cream. And I'm sticking to that. This is going in my perfect ice cream. Chocolate chip cookie dough, like a vanilla base chocolate chip cookie dough with peanut butter sauce, hot fudge, a little whipped cream. And then what else? What else? Maybe some like Heath Bar. Heath Bar crumbles. I'm on the wrong hotkey page. I'm like, why is my kick not working? Because it's slam and I'm not a troll. Oh shit, we don't have a friggin' snare. We need Bad Ben back. We're real bad. Bad Ben, we're sorry. All the clerics are they're very sorry. Who's taking the locket? I'm passing on it. Okay. Captain Long Whistle says when he lived in Austin, there was a place called Amy's Ice Cream where they'd crush cookies and candy into ice cream. That sounds good. Collins Place is Oreo brand cookies and cream. Ooh, that one's good. It's called Crushin'. That's a good name for a ice cream place. Crushin' with Crushn. Like, you don't have time for extra letters. Crushes and hope Bad Ben comes back. Right? We're so sorry. Did they ever do the make ice cream thing in a make ice cream in a can thing at school? We did it in like a Ziploc. I remember lowering the freezing temp of water with salt and having that in an outer bag and then like squishing up like a bag of like sweet cream or something. You know what I mean? We did some shit. Collins Plays, you've been watching Antonius Block Party, right? He's the one doing the water only bar. That's the kooky craziest challenge I've ever heard of. I love it. I love it. You put extra sugars in yours because you were goblins. Fartotron, when I was in 6th grade, they had us take all the classes, right? You didn't pick between tech ed and home ec. Everybody was in all of it in 6th grade. So I remember in home ec, I took tech ed, so I didn't do home ec any other year. But in the year I did home ec, my table put extra strawberries in something, or extra sugar and extra strawberries, whatever it was. Um, Logan, you like that? Only on red, classic red 99. Hold on, we got a we got an emote for this. Classic red 99. Um, so anyway, my table didn't want to follow the directions, and they put all the extra stuff. We got a bad grade, and I wanted to follow the directions because I was like, to me, it sounded good. You know what I mean? Like they were teaching us how to make something that sounded good. Why? Why do we think we know better than the teacher? That was, but I got outvoted, and then I got a bad grade. Group projects suck. Group projects suck. The underwater bar stuff's insane. Yeah, yeah. It was bad timing because I just asked the question of the day, so I know you guys were tabbed to chat to answer the question of the day because I saw you answered the question as he's dying. You guys are answering the question. It's like, oh god, this is my fault. Splendid Genesis says a vanilla milkshake with peanut butter mixed in. Oh, that sounds so good. I love a peanut butter milkshake. I got one of those at the mall one time. It was banging. Um, Logan, you enjoyed Fiery Avenger more than the Defender. I'm not familiar with the quest. I'm not big on it. Ten charisma on the Avenger, no charisma on the Pally Epic. Interesting. We gotta go. We gotta help Splendid Genesis out on that sometime soon. All right, who's pulling? Probably shouldn't be me, or maybe it should. What do we think? Splendid Genesis wants to know the lore. Yeah, yeah. Splendid Genesis should definitely know the lore of this because that's our long term goal over here. It should be a short term goal. We should help help him bang that out. The character creation screen in EQ still mentions how important charisma is in the Pally description. Yeah, charisma is one of those. It's kind of important, right? Kind of. It helps pacify, right? That's like a pretty big deal. And doesn't it play into some of those? I don't know if pallies can do this, but I know the clerics can do that weird like second chance at life thing. I can't think of what it's called. The divine intervention or whatever, right? Isn't that charisma based? I don't know if it's based on the receiver's charisma or the caster's charisma. Probably the receivers, right? Next Splash Fest, we need 4 clerics. Uh, yeah. Low and passy, that's it. And DI is based on receivers' charisma. So I mean, the things that it matters for are pretty important, but yeah, it's people sleep on charisma. Pally's the cool swords club. Yeah, yeah. All right, I'll try to pull. Try it. I don't know. I don't know how good it's gonna go. There's a myth on live that charisma helps fizzles or okay. We talked about this one time. I think the question of the day this day was what's a myth that you believed in EQ or gaming or whatever, and I believed that Necros needed low charisma for their spells, right? Now I think that was just cope for the fact that so much Necro gear had negative charisma. So it's like this must be good. This must be a good thing. But it was, we believe this. Oh, I lost all my buffs. Drove song, we miss you. All the clerics feel bad. I feel bad secondhand. Um, I'll keep pulling. All good until I get charmed, right? Once you get charmed, you're cooked. Rando stats on gear like intelligence on shaman items. Yeah, part of the beauty of classic, right? Gotta take the lumps for the fashion. Exactly. Can't have all the gear be like optimized. What do you think this is? A modern MMO? No, no. This is a classic MMO. But yeah, question of the day. What's your perfect ice cream dish? Anybody like a little apple pie with ice cream on the side? The more I think about it, the more I think that might be just perfect. You know? Hard to beat. Get your Dex cleric gear. See, clerics with Dex, that might help them proc their you know, nice undead nuke proc more. I'll take it. I'll take that Dex. All right. I'm buffless and I'm snared and I'm tashed. Pretty sweet. Yeah. We'll hopefully have to help him clean this up because that's not a good spot to leave a corpse. This snare is really cramping my style. Maybe if I walk. I just didn't want it to charm me and send me out the room. All right. I guess I can run again. All right. My HP's a little low. Just a little. I'll sit and wait. Still no key holder, huh? All right, let me put the question of the day in the stream title. Here we go. Question of the day. What's your favorite ice cream dish? Perfect ice. What's the perfect ice cream dish? I feel like there's something to be said about like a traditional hot fudge sundae too. You know what I mean? Like it's balanced. There's no wrong answer here. Is what I'm getting at. Let's hear about it. Any ice cream, any hot fudge sundae enjoyers? What's the perfect ice cream dish? Or what's your favorite? How about that? I gotta know. I know it's a good question of the day when I get a lot of answers. I haven't got a lot of answers yet. So maybe it's not a good question, but I gotta know anyway. What's your favorite? You like ice cream float? I like root beer float. I've heard other floats exist, right? Like a Coke float. I've never tried a Coke float. Anybody swear by that? All right. Let's keep playing. Collins plays like the traditional banana split with all the trappings. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with a good banana split. Whoa. This distant voice freaked me out. McDonald's had Coke floats one year, even gave out glasses. Were they good, Yonder Wiley? You recommend? I might have to try it. Or sold glass. Probably sold glasses, right? Give them an extra $10. Oh shit. Shaking my damn head. Question of the day. Gnarly Toast asks, what's the question of the day? Question of the day. Perfect ice cream. Favorite ice cream. What's your favorite ice cream sundae? What's your favorite ice cream dish? What's your favorite preparation method? Anybody ever had deep fried ice cream? I have. It was awesome. The sushi place near me used to have ice cream on the menu, and if you asked them to deep fry it, they'd deep fry it, and it was so good. But then they stopped doing that, and then they closed. You know, I would have kept going. I stopped going. Gnarly Toast wants that cookie dough. What kind of toppings on your cookie dough? Are you just eating it straight out the cube? Yeah, hell yeah, it's fancy. We get all the toppings. It's um like an ice cream social. Fudge on top, can't go wrong with that. Oh, Zilkril says the rainbow sprinkles. Rainbow sherbet, hell yeah. Zilkril had a little autocorrect mishap there. It was really funny. You don't type the word sherbet very often, huh? All right, everybody's out of mana. Why am I pulling? If everybody's out of mana, I should not pull. Let me adjust my thinking here. Let's get around the corner. Let's wait for people to get mana. You know what I mean? Everybody get right. And everybody apologize to Bad Ben. I'm sorry I didn't try to dispel him. I didn't even think of that. You know, I'm watching him die to a dot. Maybe if I hit him with the dispel. You know? I don't know. Nobody's doomed here. It's gonna be fine. We're all gonna recover. And I'll resume pulls in a sec. I'm really hoping to get this key holder. I don't want to be stuck on floor 2 again. We got stuck on floor 2 last time we did this. That was like a year ago. We're back, baby. Anyway, I drank all my coffee. I think it's time to switch to water, right? Or maybe ice cream. Maybe I switched to ice cream. Anybody like their ice cream in sandwich form? I do. I do. I like both kinds. You know, the ones that, you know, they got like the dark chocolatey cookie, whatever you want to call that little thing, you know, with the vanilla ice cream in between. That's good. But the best is the cookies, right? Remember, like, oh, it was like M&Ms. Remember those M&M ice cream sandwiches with the cookies? Oh, oh wow, oh wow, those are good. What a combo! You ever make your own ice cream sandwich? We used to do it when I was a kid. We go to we would all pool our money. Well, you know, maybe not everybody, but a bunch of us. Me and my friends, the same crew that I would talk about going to Blockbuster with. We go bust blocks, look for a movie to rent. Sometimes we'd go get the proper fixins for what we called making toques. I don't know why we called them toques, but you would take Twix ice cream and the Eggos, the minis, the you know, the ones that are shaped like French toast and they rip apart, or cinnamon toast. Get those, and you rip them apart and put a little scoop of ice cream in between two little. Oh man, a little ice cream sandwich. That shit was good. Or you take the whole 2x2 and make a big sandwich with like multiple scoops. Oh man. Group chat warning before question of the day. Yeah, my bad. I mean, when you put it like that, it really is my fault. It really is my fault. I asked the question of the day, and you know, people are gonna die. It's gonna happen. The group's gonna fall apart. We can't. One does not simply ask a question of the day. We're sorry, Bad Ben. We miss you. We do. We do. Chilogan's Pally's almost 53 with the Soulfire and the Fashion Quest blue plate. It looks fucking sick. All right, Hoglet's gonna pull good. You pull. You Leroy Jenkins this shit, please. I'm gonna go grab some water. You keg it in. What's going on? So yeah, I was talking about this earlier. I was addressing the M&M playtest. And I'm thinking about it. I'm on the fence here, but as far as I didn't want to start any new business before the SUNDAE SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025 number 44, just because I didn't want to get worst case scenario. I love it. I love the playtest, and it's all I can talk about. And I gotta go. You know what I mean? I need a buffer. Yeah, red is the few, the proud. There's dozens of us. The vocal minority, you could say. Oh, no. Hey, congrats on that ding, gnarly toast. Sorry, I'm trying to see if there's any way I can get a hold of Bad Ben. Yeah, you think if the TLP had better numbers, they wouldn't have sued? I feel like it was I need daring. I feel like it was the microtransactions. You know what I mean? I feel like that was the step too far for THJ. But either way, it ended up definitely the lawsuit has left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths. Yeah, I mean, the weak population on the TLP, I would say, was definitely not a coincidence, and it definitely came up in the back and forth at the trial too. We got the insight into the P99 agreement, and it really shined a lot of light. It shined all the light. We had no light. There's no light in there before. Now we got the light in there. See the agreement, and you can see really the one of the big stresses of it is that they didn't want to compete with P99. If they had a TLP, they wanted P99 to not be releasing anything to interfere with that. You know what I mean? And yeah, so you could see a decade and a half later, THJ doing things that they've already made clear they don't like, apparently. But we didn't know. You know, nobody knew because the agreement was so secret. Even though in the agreement it says this is not secret, but it was. It was so secret. Um, if their numbers weren't down, they probably would have let it slide. I mean, maybe. I feel like those microtransactions might slide under the radar for a bit, but as soon as you start bringing in some money, they're gonna be like, "That's our money," right? They let everything emu slide. Yeah, I mean, historically they have. There's been a lot of sliding going on, but so I, if you recall, that was my big hold up about playing on that PvP server that popped up. The latest drug box, I was like, nah, I'm not playing some microtransaction server. You know what I mean? So I've been hating on them since before it was cool, the microtransaction servers. But like, PQ is up to Dragons and Norath. Dragons and Norath was a fun one. I like that one. All right. Anyway, I put a link to the Discord. Come on down. Water's fine. Ooh, what is this? Corrupted body part. The first one I've ever seen. They must be pretty rare. Because I've been killing stuff this weekend. I pass. You start playing EQ during House of Thule. Really, Shiotari EQ? That's interesting. Do we know what the reward is? So if you get 10, you get, or if you hand in 10 to the same faction, you get entered in the raffle for a temporary title. And if you, what's it called? Drawing a blank here. When you hand them in, you get some sort of roll at a loot table. Random rewards per body part. Have I tried Arc Raiders? You got 50 hours in and it just came out on Thursday? Oh, it must be good. Must be real good. No, I have not tried that yet, Kegaden. It's on Steam or what? $40. Interesting. Alright, is everybody medding up? FPS extraction game? Cool. Do I need Lodi boots? You know what? Sure, why not? Thank you. Has the server crashed for anyone else? I think I'm still here. Let's see. Try to do something that I couldn't do if I was crashed. No, I'm okay. Sorry. At least I kicked and didn't attack. No, we're still here. Alright, here comes two. Server froze for you. Hmm. Oh yeah, we're crunching this one up. And no key drop. Keep it going. Keep killing. You and the Skeller just staring each other down. Uh-oh. Sometimes if I hit Alt Enter to go toggle between full screen and windowed mode, it might sometimes get lucky. I don't know if lucky's the right word. But it's usually if I freeze because of that, it's usually I know what I did. You know what I mean? I tried to like Alt tab to my browser or whatever and something screw something up. Let's see. Hmm. Now here's where the pulls start getting a little spicy. That's gonna be 3. Maybe it's just 2. So Collins plays. If you ever want to play with us, you can, you can join the crew. A lot of us got together in recent months or years. Some of us go way back, you know. Let's look around here. Me and Fardo go way back. Fardo and Captain Long Whistle go way back. Ishiwatari is a new friend. You know what I mean? I'm happy to have him on board. It's been I can't even say a new friend. It's been a while now, hanging out weekly or more. It's great. Gnarlic Toast is he's a legend around these parts. If you watch EverQuest on Twitch, I'm sure you know Goku but stronger. I'll give him a big salute there. He been hanging out with us on Red only recently, you know. Ishiwatari came out of the Rage Quit retirement. Yeah, true. I have the magic resist buff. Yes. I'm out of retirement too. Hell was full, so I'm come back. Right? I used to play way back, the early days of Red. I came back after many years gone, almost a decade probably. I fully retired from EQ. And I came back. All right, let's see what other pulls I can snag here. Looks like a single, maybe a double, but we'll see. Perhaps double. Build another Magus for another pants. Do be like that. Right? Yeah, we can hit each other with AoEs. So the good thing is, a lot of that stuff's pretty easy to resist, and we'll stack our resist pretty good. But yeah, it does take a little getting used to. I'd say the biggest thing is accidentally hitting people with a bow, right? Or a bolt spell, like magician nukes. Or a pet. Oh yeah. That can be bad too. Right. I've killed people's pets. When it's like it's him or me. It's him or me. I'll take that thing out. I'll fear it. I'll fear it if I have to. um, Stack poison resist when choose playing my battle cleric. Hell yeah, my toxic battle cleric. Poison wind sensor just fogging up the place. It's fun. Oh boy. You put your shadow, the disease cloud. Yeah, that's a oopsie moment. Oh shit, we got a few. A few incoming. Try to root me. Dispelled my haste. Good crowd control. Good crowd control. Captain Lung Whistle, you holding it down. Right? Yeah, it's so annoying. You accidentally disease Cloud One because it's going to be on you for a long time. Alright. I think this one's an enchanter. Slowed me. You heard I'm a legend with the PWC in groups. The PWC. I gotta think about that one. Shalogan asked if we remember when 3 clerics let a bard die. Good times. Classic Red 99. Classic. Oh, Poison Wind Sensor. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. My reputation precedes me with that one. They love it. They wouldn't group with me if they didn't love it, right? They keep grouping with me, so they must love it. All right, maybe we'll have to. The verdict's out on that one. We'll see if everyone loves it. You guys need a little med break. Okay, okay, fair enough. Med it up. Get a little med going. Um. Did it seem like I was resisting more? Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. Yeah, he didn't deserve to die. Everybody was so here's what happened, Collins plays. I'm gonna take responsibility for this one. I asked the question of the day, right? It's a tradition around here. Every Sunday, I ask a question of the day at 8 a.m. like clockwork. 8 a.m. comes, question of the daytime, I ask the question of the day. And all the clerics tab out, or at least 2 of the 3 clerics tab out to answer it. I think Gnarlic Toast might have been straight up AFK at the time. But anyway, these guys were answering the question of the day. And meanwhile, Bad Ben's dotted and dying. And, I'm watching it. I'm like, no, he's dying. And by the time they heard it in the Twitch, it was already too late. True comedy of errors. Yeah, yeah. Right, he was dotted by the 1 necro. It was crazy. It was very sad. I watched him go from 2% to 0% to dead. I have no bandages. I'm a warrior, so I can only watch and cry. Yeah, no, this Collins plays. It was so egregious that he logged off, and I hope he comes back. Yeah, it was egregious. I'd be mad if it was me. I'd have done the same thing. So that's why we're saying we're sorry. I'm taking responsibility. It is my fault. I asked the question of the day. I distracted all the clerics. It's like you ever hear the theory Ishiwatari probably heard this. I'm pretty sure it was a German dude that came up with this. Um, if you want to prevent vehicular deaths, instead of putting a airbag in the steering wheel, we should put a spike in the steering wheel, right? Because people will drive safer knowing that getting in an accident is going to really hurt or kill them, right? We're driving around here with three clerics, aka freaking airbags in the front, back, side, everything. Everybody thinks it's all good. Everything's safe. We're safe over here. And that's when the danger happened. Um, People drive reckless. I feel like the clerics were driving reckless. All right, no, but it's my fault. It's my fault. I shouldn't have. I should have. I should have warned the group first. Right. Every cleric's like, there's another cleric. It's fine. Exactly. We need less clerics. We need one really sweaty cleric that can't take much more of this. Right. That's what the group needs. I can't take much more. They keep pulling. If cars can have a big carbon footprint. Well, with that logic, what kind of spike would we put in a private jet? Fartotron. Because I mean, I think start thinking like that. That's what they want us to do. They want us to blame ourselves for the issues while ignoring, you know, a quick flight to the kitchen for a midnight snack. Private jets crash all the time. Small planes are the safest. Anyway, what's your favorite ice cream? What's your ice cream sundae of choice? What's your dish? You like a float? You like a sundae? You like a cone? Anybody like a big tall cone like you get in the cartoons? Anybody really into that cartoon ice cream look? You know what I mean? Stack them up high. I never found that practical. Every time I've gotten something like that, I regret it. You know? It's so iconic though. Like if you ask a kid to draw an ice cream, start with that cone, right? That's how you know it's an ice cream. It comes in a cone, duh. Big cone's good for soft serve. Yeah, true, true. I told them all to med, right? And then I'm like pulling class. Shit's classic. Chalogan is relentlessly tearing the clerics apart over here. They already feel bad enough, Chalogan. We all have to live with this heavy burden, you know? Someone say red, creeping death, what's going on? Good to see you. Oh shit. What have I done? How many have I pulled? I said a few incoming, but I think I actually just pulled one. Somehow, some way. Maybe they can't see over the benches. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That was weird. Oh, Mez Hoglet. You saw that? Kick the hog. Kick the hog. All right, let's see here. That looks like a tough pull. Any PvP snipers on us today? Not yet. So far, so good. They don't want the smoke. There's too many. They know there's too many of us. They can't handle this. All right. Speaking of too many, we can't handle. Here comes a couple. Had tried it. I resisted beguile. I was walking though. It would have been hopefully less painful. All right, which one's getting messed here? I'm waiting to see. Looks like Hoglet woke that one up. I'm trying to run back on. I don't care if I get charmed now. We're slaving over a hot dungeon over here. Hoglet didn't wake up shit. I'm blaming Hoglet. I don't care. One of your favorite zones, your wife's at the top of the tower creeping death. Maybe we'll get to go see her. It's we've been stuck on floor 2 friggin' all morning so far though. We flew through floor 1. First kill key. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. This one's a wizard, huh? In that case, I'm running full speed. More than halfway through this hell level. That is perfect. Everything's going according to plan. I told you what my short-term goal was today. Enter the hell level and exit the hell level. The good way, right? 41. We're going to ding 41. A short-term goal. Then we'll figure out what's next after that. You can wait for someone on red to snipe the water bard when you watch him. But yeah, that'd be rude. You know what I mean? If somebody tries to mess with them, they better be some underwater fiend themselves. You know, that's my opinion. Um, it's happened on this stream. We've caught some smoke before. Rare though. All right, let me wait. Why am I pulling with no HP? Many AFK players. Let me stop. Let me hold it. Hold up. Hold up. Be right back. You want me to do a Shadow Knight epic on stream? That would be freaking crazy. Oh shit. We got someone in the zone. Toro. Someone got to go get Toro. Um, Ishii has a key. This is true. I have a key and Ishii has a key. Oh, dispelled my resist magic and my dispelled like everything. Oh my god. All right. Kill this. Kill that. And we keep pulling. I want to get to floor 3 so bad. Just want to get off this floor. This is the worst floor. The hardest floor, I think. From what I remember. A little crippling blow action. There we go. Oh yeah. Gloves, huh? Gloves, huh? Not bad for a cleric, I guess. Hard to find cleric gloves. I say not bad. They're not good either, but they, you know, probably look cool. Show the gloves again. They're very not that exciting. Arms, wrist, gloves, all fashioned up. Narlictos, I gotta see this. It's gonna be a fashion quest win. Stats, they're okay. The stats are okay. Hell yeah, Toro in the group. Let's see, Narlictos. Ooh, actually, honestly, pretty cool. Uh oh. We're chasing the student way out here. Okay. And here comes a couple. A couple to a few, you know? We'll see. Ouch. Oh, I got hit with it. I'm charmed. It looks like I run full speed anyway. So I guess I'm not even gonna bother walking. Alright, we got a major lack of key mobs right now. But it's alright. We got a surplus of XP flow. Maybe not a surplus. We got just enough. We got just enough. Let's get some more. More XP flow. I've been charmed. Watch out, everybody. I'm charmed. Luckily, it's not making me do anything. I've seen worse charms. Right? I'm not killing everybody. Garlic toast is crushing me. Yeah, I'm not mezzed. I'm actually charmed, but for some reason I'm not assisting, which is fine. Rather not. Definitely rather not attack all you guys, because this has been quite. There we go. Finally. What was up with that? I thought when you get charmed, you attack people. I'm not complaining, but I think it's weird. I know these guys need a med break, but that was a single pull. I had to grab the single pull. Grab it while it's fresh. Grab it while it's single still. We don't need no librarian. We need the angry librarian. Has anybody tried making a lot of noise, right? That's what you... When I want to try to summon an angry librarian at the library, I just make a lot of noise. And, you know, angry librarians everywhere. Has anybody considered this? Level your red character past 18. Hell yeah! What, you know? There's no rush. But also, what are you waiting for? Come on down. I got a level 18 magician. I thought about getting XP this weekend. Hoglet was on, like, hey, anybody want to get some easy XP? You know, I'm killing stuff. You could just come hang out, get XP. I'm like, hell yeah. We get on my magician, get him some XP. I was way too low level. 18 was not high enough to group with Hoglet. I don't know. I don't know why I thought I would be. The librarian is deaf to the blood-curdling screams of a bard being abandoned. Oof. Chalogan is not gonna let this go. I told you they feel bad enough. Oh god. I've been rooted. Brad loved bards, you could tell. Absolute fact. Chalogan, if I could do it all over again as the warrior, as the helpless warrior, I would have looked away. I would have averted my gaze so that it wouldn't be, you know what I mean? But I couldn't believe my eyes either, so I was just watching it intently. Like, no. This floor's real bad for getting the key mob. Yeah. This floor's fucking brutal. All the other devs were like, why is this one class so different? Don't worry, it's the jack of all trades, right? Master of none, except for all those things that it's like unique in being able to do. I guess that would be mastery. But you know, jack of all trades. That's why I could do everything. To be fair, Bard Track sucks in our era. Maybe it gets better some other point. Oh man, this is like pretty dense. Pretty dense. We're gonna end up pulling so freaking many, and I know Bafo wanted a med break. Bafo's AFK, in fact. Okay, let me wait. Holding a minute. Alright. Well, we got a minute. Hey, well, I got your attention. And we're sitting here waiting for people to get mana, etc., etc. What's your favorite ice cream? How would you have an ice cream sundae? What's your favorite ice cream dish? What's the best? What's your perfect preparation? What's the base ice cream? What's the toppings? You got any sauces on there? You got a little whipped cream and a cherry on top? You want it in a cone? You want it in a dish? You want it in a glass? Tell me about it. You want a little spoon? You want a big spoon? I gotta know. I'm very curious. I ask a question every week. I'm just very curious like that. They tried so hard to break bards back in Classic. Remember each patch start with a check to verify all your bard tools still worked. Cellos was good. It wouldn't snare you instead of speed you up. Yeah, make sure. Make sure Cellos is still good. Make sure drum still helps. You gotta. They were definitely trying to break them. In fact, the no rule server made a special exception for one bard in particular, right? Fancy the Famous Bard, our one of our patron saints. You know what I mean? Um, if you don't log into the PvP server, you can always substitute by PvPing in the chat. This is true. This is true. Or on the Discord, right? Guys can all duke it out, dookie it out. Swamptacular SUNDAE. Oh my God, Yonder Wiley with the pun I didn't even consider. They broke it so the song stopped whenever you moved. Oh my God. I said I was holding pulls. I held pulls for a good 35, 40 seconds. That's good. So you got to take what you can get, team. Three bubbles deep in the hell level here. Anyone mind curing poison on me? It's a little cure poison. A little something to remove my tash. About to ding 41 on second floor. Hell yeah. At least we're not stuck on the first floor still. This floor at least has some, you know, some Fashion Quest drops. So maybe it's not the best stat gear we've ever seen, but it looks cool. You know, as Gnarlic Toast has demonstrated with this full arm fit. Actually looks awesome. Honestly, gotta give it up to Velius for the fashion. Common plays, you say ice cream. You remember it was double scoop ice cream cones from the local DQ. They changed it with flavors of hard shell, cherry or strawberry hard shell cone. Ooh, those hard shells, the dip, right? Like they dip them. That stuff's so good. DQ, nice. You know, a little pricey, but it's nice. They know what they got. No low balls. Got a ring. Culver's vanilla custard with raspberries, all you need for your gaming. I gotta check that out. That sounds good. That sounds like something at like a fancy dinner. You know what I mean? Like when they come around with like the platter and they lift it up. They're like, dessert is served. That's the dessert. Vanilla custard with raspberry. That's classy as hell. Gotta respect that. Pinkies up for that one. You know what I mean? You're carrying KC group with Necro Charm. Currently in a group now. They won't give you HP buffs, so you ain't doing much. Why don't they give you HP buffs? So rude. Fancy fat. Oh, it's a fast food chain. So I thought it was a brand of ice cream, Culver's. That's why I was like, check that out. I gotta look for that at the store. I didn't know it was a fast food joint. Okay. Well, shit. That is fancy for fast food. Only in the Midwest. So I was talking about our regional ice cream. It wasn't fast food. It was like a sit-down family restaurant. Still around. Been around for damn near 100 years, I think. Friendlies. Once upon a time, they were... I would stand by it. I would stand there and tell you Friendlies was delicious. Straight to your face. But it's, times have changed, you know? I had a real bad experience last time I went to Friendlies. I will not be returning. Which is sad. It's unfortunate, because they knew how to Cookie dough ice cream in a dish. I'm so petty. I'm always telling you guys about these brands that I won't give my money to anymore. There's so many. The list goes on and on. But it's like, you know, it is what it is. I'm just fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, won't be fooled again. We're tearing this shit up. Listen, we will avenge Bad Ben. We'll find the maniacs responsible for this. I'm gonna taunt this. Taunt this. Okay. These villains will be brought to justice. We can only hope. Alright, question of the day. Shiny Goose says, let me get a good old banana split. 2 scoops of vanilla, 1 scoop of strawberry. Ooh, either that or plain old soft serve vanilla cone. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I gotta ask Shiny Goose, do you like that, kind of like the molded cone or like the waffle, like wrapped cone? What's your cone of choice in this perfect, soft serve vanilla? I gotta know. Oh shit, a rune of banding. Hold on, hold up. That's a good one. We gotta show the corpse again. Word of haunting. That was not bad either. Waffle for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, I like a waffle cone, but cones in general, they're such a mess. Such a mess. So if it was me, I'd either have to do, like you said, just some plain soft serve in it, or maybe limited scoops, right? Fill it up, and then maybe a scoop on top, but no double scoop. Definitely no triple scoop. It's too crazy. Like, what is this? Is not a cartoon. We live in the real world. You know what I mean? We are affected by gravity. We are affected by the melting. Time passes, and this wonderful creation you've sculpted and stacked and handed me. It's not long for this world. You know what I mean? Okay, here's speaking of that. One time, I went to my first time. I probably brought this up once because it's hilarious to me. First time I ever went to a froyo place, frozen yogurt. I did not know that they weighed the cup. I thought there was a price tier for the little cup and a price tier for the big cup. So I stacked it high and I got all the toppings and they were like, you want whipped cream? I'm like, hell yeah, I want whipped cream. And they put the whipped cream like you know what I mean? Like this thing was cartoonishly precarious. And guess what? They weighed it and it was the most expensive froyo you've ever seen in your life because it weighed a lot. I got all the heavy toppings, all the yogurt, all the toppings, and then the whipped cream. Here's the worst part. I'm leaving. I opened the door. The whipped cream fell out on my shoe. Anyway, that was my first trip to the froyo place, and now I'm running. I'm charmed. Oh shit! I've warped. Where am I now? This isn't good. Chat's missing out on the group chat. You gotta be here if you want to experience the group chat. Yeah, yeah. But yeah. Anyway, now damn, I want to go get some froyo. That shit's good. Like, I was always, I like my classics. I'm a creature of habit. I say this time and time again. You see me here playing classic EQ. You see me keeping to a very set schedule. You see me, even within EQ, playing my comfort tunes, my comfort classes, and a lot of times in my comfort zones at that. You know what I mean? I'm a comfortable guy. So I was comfortable with ice cream. You know what I mean? So I never saw a need for froyo. I've been convinced as somebody who, technically, if you want to be technical about it, I'm lactose intolerant. You know what I mean? So like, as much as I like ice cream, as much as I'll cape for ice cream, and I'll wave the ice cream flag. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Is basically what I'm getting at. But froyo kind of, it's like a better ice cream for me personally. Once I tried it, I was like, oh yeah, this shit's good. This shit's really good. You know what I mean? Really good. But the secret to enjoying ice cream when you're lactose intolerant is just you take the lactate or whatever, right? The medication, the over the counter solution for that. You got to take one before, and then if you're eating a lot, you take it during. Just my advice, speaking from experience, if make sure it's a chewable one before you chew it. I've made that terrible mistake once. Oh, there's a wasp in here. Again, I'll be right back. All right, what'd I miss? I didn't miss the wasp, that's for sure. I smacked the shit out of that. Where am I? I was pulling. It's all coming back to me. All coming back to me. I feel like if I aggro this guy, I'm gonna pull a whole bunch of unseen ones. So let's try some easier pulls first. We got a repop in here yet? Nope. Check the other little nook, the other little cranny. How are there still wasps? It's November, dude. It's been a crazy year. It was a really wet spring, and then we had like summer like heat well into October. It's there's frost now, so that's why they're getting inside because it's cold out there and it's warm in here. Dude, dude, two different types. There's big ones and there's little ones, or medium ones, I should say. I call them little ones because comparatively they're little, but they're not really that little. They're kind of freaking beefy too. It's been an ongoing issue. I will win the war, but the battles rage on. But yeah, the it was pretty heavy frost this morning when I when I was raking my leaves midstream because I forgot I was streaming and I got heavily distracted and I was taking a brief moment to take care of some yard work. There's a heavy frost out there, so I mean they're almost done. These wasps are they're toast. They're cooked. It's over. They're so done. It's so over. You're in Central Europe, but you haven't seen a wasp in a month or so. Yeah, yeah. Enjoy that. Be thankful for that. I'm over here in you know, northeast, the deep south of New England, the northeast United States, and it's yeah, still fully wasp season. The Wii tells you to stretch for a reason. Killing wasps is a form of stretch. Another one. Another one. Hold on. Be right back. That was one tough bastard. Anyways, I hate those things. I used to really be afraid of them as a kid, to be honest. Like they would halt me in my, like, just stop me dead in my tracks. If I'm walking and a wasp like got near me, I'd be like, you know what I mean? Like nowadays, I'm a lot less affected in that way, but I still hate them. I don't want to get stung at all. Like it's the last thing I want to do. And when they invade my place, oh my god, it's war, and war never changes. Yonder Wiley says, gotta wait till nighttime to deal with wasps, so they're cold and sluggish. Most importantly, can't remember your face to share with the other hives. Yeah, very important. Very important. What'd I miss? Looks like you guys killed a couple things. Got another belt. And a locket. You say, there he is, and grab the nest and squeeze it and eat it. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. It was so crazy that I was like, I'm using that as the sound clip whenever anybody follows. Oh, my game's like glitching the fuck out. Sorry, I tabbed to OBS and like instead of tabbing to OBS, everything just started like flickering and nothing was working. But it's okay now. Everything's fixed. Um, yeah, there he is. That guy's crazy. I don't even know the story with that. Like I just seen that clip out of context. Does it still? If anybody's not following, can you please follow the stream right now so we can see what I'm talking about? It's supposed to even play a little image, you know what I mean, a little portion of the video on the stream. I don't know if it does. I mean, we gotta test that. Make sure it still works. It used to work, but stuff's broken over the years, right? I beg, I plead. Ow. Man eats beehive? I know, that's what I gotta do. Honestly, like, inspirational, truly. Aspirational. That's some real Fippy Dark Paw shit right there. Yeah, for real. Real Fippy Dark Paw spirit. Give this guy an award. Runa Contortion. So what was the verdict? Did you look around for an angry librarian? Was there already one up somewhere? Or are we still just not lucky? We're just not lucky. Tis what it is. Why am I so weak? Why am I so encumbered? Because I got all this coin. I'm weak because I'm a gnome. I'm encumbered because I got the coin. Alright. Got it all figured out now. Corrupted body part. Cha-ching for Fardo. Fardotron, don't forget us when you're some legendary temporary titled gnome cleric. What we get? You want anything but the title? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Comes to. Oh, they tried to charm me. They tried it. They really did. So the other one's Necro. I'm like, what am I slowed? Oh yeah, I'm slowed. I'm slowed for sure. Means I should proc more, right? Velishul 67. I don't know. The wiki's bugging out for you. Uh-oh. We wikiless? Wiki wacky? Hate when the wiki's wacky. Broken. Alright, so when that happens, sometimes login server's down too. You know what I mean? So don't camp. Don't switch tunes right now, in my would be my guess, right? Because if the wiki's down, you might not be able to log in. but I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just spouting off bullshit. Source, dude, trust me, I made it up. But we're getting deep in the zone, deep in this floor. Couple more. They got my blood boiling. They got my poison seeping. Sheesh. Nice heal. Thank you. I saw my HP. Like, oh boy. That one hurted. Ugh. Encumbered again. Chilogan. I shake my. I know, I almost did. But I didn't. So it's not even close. As far as Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST go, they go every Sunday, right? All morning long. And when I say all morning, I really mean all morning. I get up bright and early so we could do the 6 a.m. start, right? Like clockwork. So if you are an early riser on a Sunday like me, well then I think you'll find yourself right at home over here. More sleeves. Ishiwatari wants credit for the complete heal. I know it was you. I saw it come. I saw it hit. I forgot you were a cleric before, but I know it now. For some reason, I thought you were like a ranger, even though I've been leveling with your cleric there since. How many Sunday SWAMPTACULAR? There's like number 20 or something like that when you made that cleric. Because I made SWAMPTACULAR, right? Remember this one? We did the Kanos Noob Yard PvP event and we PvP'd some randos. It was fun. It was very fun. I remember this. That's what Fecality's from. Hoglet came up with Gnome Chewy over here, right? For the Gnome-tacular Gnome Fest. Same with Gnarlic Toast, right? 3 gnomes. Now, Captain Long Whistle's Enchanter. I feel like Bafo predates all of us in this group. Maybe Fecality was made before that. I don't know. Because that was a while ago. And Toro, that's a up and coming pally of Death Stards geared to the freaking gills. I shiver at the thought of messing with Toro. No, let's do a shiver. Hold on. There it is. That was hard. Hard when you can't read what you're typing. Fecality was starting the Kanos Noob PvP splash. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I remember that. I'm saying I don't remember when Bafo was from. Bafo might be he might have made that one before any of that. But yeah, the Kanos Noob PvP was very fun. I still have my warrior, right? I made a warrior for that one too. I'm always making warriors. You were the prime target for a certain. Yeah, I remember. We were catching a little smoke that day, but um, I think we won the battle that mattered, right? Remember, I logged my Shadow Knight and fucking very quickly killed that druid that was buffing that player. It was good shit. Good times. Schmelly schmell, yep. Good shit. So that was a while ago. I jumped myself into a predicament again. Hill William came from that stream, right? Yeah. It was Captain Long Whistle with the Ranger. It's all coming back to me. My warrior's still like level 13 or something. Maybe we'll pick that up someday. He's got a good name. SWAMPTACULAR is the name. Whoa. Good thing I wasn't near a zone line. I just accidentally screen dragged the shit out of myself. Got all screwed up. I would have went definitely behind the zone line. And that's a bannable offense on this server for some reason. Don't get me started. Don't get me crashing out about that again. It's been a while. But that's like my biggest fear. I'm gonna accidentally screen drag behind his own line and get freaking banned for it with no trial, no freaking. That was crazy. Free Bambi legs. All right, Brahmi came ready to fight to the Kanos Hills. He came to the gates of Kanos like he was Fippy himself. Um, that was fun though. You know what I mean? Like I ain't gonna hate. This aggression will not stand, man. Um, but yeah, once we chased off the we chased him off once the druid died, right? No more druid buffs, no more advantage. We got some pummices, you know. We scraped together our silver and our copper and our crack staff money. We got some pummices, and they were, you know what I mean. We next thing you knew, we out leveled Brahmi, and that was it. No more static the whole freaking stream. So, you know what I mean. If we can out level somebody with all the gear and the buffs, imagine how we're gonna do on a new server. We gotta keep our chin up. New server will be the best. The power of friendship. Ghostly student. So the students are the easiest ones. Hoglet wants me to pull easy ones. And I'm gonna pull easy ones, and I'm gonna pull whatever one. You know, I mean, I'm just gonna pull whatever I could grab, especially if it's single pull. But yeah, I would love to churn through the easy ones. Keep getting chances at this pop. Where's the guy? Where's the angry librarian? There's the lady. Where's the lady? Another ring. I almost want to go click my J boots, but that'll just put me in more trouble if I get charmed way out here. Which, you know, could happen. It's a chanter. I got charmed. Or I didn't get charmed. I meant to say I resisted everything, but for some reason I said I got charmed. Like the opposite. Maybe it's set to a certain mob. It's one of the ones in the back. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll just keep pulling further and further back. How about this? I'll go chain pull. You guys kill that. If we chain pull, we'll kill everything. Because we're already almost all the way to the back. Alright. I skipped 2. I'll pull them next. Oh, it's only been a couple hours on this floor. You know what I mean? Like this is nothing. We had a much longer Tower Frozen Shadow climb to floor 2 last time we did this, but that was like a year ago. Kill that. Gotta be something weird. Nah, I think it's just we're unlucky so far. We'll get lucky. We'll get it. With the power of Fippy Darkness, all things are possible. The determination of Fippy Darkness. That's his power. What would Fippy do? Fippy wouldn't give up on this key. If that's all it took, oh, he'd get the key. Chain pulling that will require all 3 clerics. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Goku's 100% in the REM phase of sleep by now. Could be. Could be. The important thing is he's still getting XP. That's the important thing, but yeah, it could be. No, haven't you heard he's working on his magic? The last thing the last thing we heard him say, I think. I'm working on my magic. You've spent 12 hours. Yeah, there he is. He's awake. He just said a bunch of Z's. Only awake people do that. Question of the day: do you snore like honk shoe, or are you a honk me 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 me? I'm a honk. I'm a honk shoe, honk shoe. I would like to say I'm a honk me 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 me, but I'm not. Have you seen that Dr. Pepper video? No, I haven't. What Dr. Pepper video? Link it to me on the Discord. How about that? Link it to me in the Discord so I can see it after the stream. You don't think you snore at all, Yonder Wiley? Lucky. Goku was stronger says, just because I only have a level 14 heal. It's the thought that counts. People say you snore loud, but you never hear it. Colin plays. Yeah, exactly. No, I think I've even woken myself up from a snore. You know what I mean? Like sawing some lumbers. I could buff myself with the armor class buff, right? Oh, I have armor of faith. Never mind. That's better. Better than turtle skin. All right, you guys kill that. I'm rooted. Ishiwatari EQ. I feel like the acoustics in a hospital room probably made it even extra loud, right? You like it probably like echoes off the plain walls. The snoring was waking you up, your own snoring. Um so you had to have your gallbladder removed, Ishiwatari. That sounded rough. I remember that now. That was that was this year, right? My memory's so bad, but it's all coming back to me. We killed that whole left side. I think there might be one behind a secret door over here. 2 months ago, yeah, okay. I definitely remember this now, and sorry I forgot. Let's see, is there anybody behind this? Okay, we killed the whole left side. Let me pull. I guess the closer ones. I was gonna pull the farthest back one, but that seems stupid. I no longer feel blessed. Womp womp. Good heal. Thank you. Keeping me looking lively over here. Alright, anybody else need a med break? I see Hoglit's low on mana, but Hoglit's like a DPS cleric right now. What about the healer clerics? How are you all doing? I got that heal from Gnarlic Toast. It's funny, it doesn't give me an actual number. It's true, I really wasn't noticing the heals, just because it's a single line message, whereas, you know, Superior and the other ones actually give you 2 lines. They say you feel much better and they give you a total. You know what I mean? This just says I feel better. Interesting. All right, everybody's low mana. I'll stop. I'll stop. Let's we ride at dawn. We ride at dawn. And by dawn this time I mean in like 3 minutes. Let's resume polls in like 3 minutes. If you don't see me in 3 minutes, maybe I'm raking my leaves again or I found something. Maybe I'm you know, cleaning my gutters. No, I'm gonna remember I'm streaming. I'm gonna stay focused. I'll be right back. The good news is, even if I forget I'm streaming, you can watch everything unfold, right? You can still see the group HP. You can read the spam. No, I'll be right back though, for real. Keep an eye on my warrior. All right, what'd I miss? Not a ding. That's for sure. All right, who's AFK? Who's not? Yeah, Toro is definitely charmed. What's up with charm? How come nobody's attacking each other? I'm not complaining, but that's not how I remember it working. I remember. When did this break? I'm getting all the heals. Antonia's block party. Hey, what's going on? We're just getting started over here. It's Tower Frozen Shadow. We're on floor 2, so you know we're just getting started. It's we've been on this floor for a bit. We got super lucky on floor 1. Got the key first kill. The key holder spawned. We've not been so lucky on floor 2 yet. Floor 2's had a casualty even. It's been rough. A rough floor. But we're just getting started. And you know, spirits are high. We will persevere. With the spirit of Fippy Darkpaw, all things are possible. We'll get this key. Yeah, Toro remembers when you would start killing your group when charmed. I remember this too. What's going on with that? Nobody's killing each other. It's all kumbaya over here on Red 99 today. You know? I mean, it's always all kumbaya and rainbows. And, hey, speaking of rainbows, rainbow sprinkles, huh? What's your favorite ice cream? What's your favorite way to have ice cream? What's your dish? What's your perfect dish? What's your favorite dish? Yeah, shout out to Antonio's block party with the crazy, the kooky craziest challenge I ever heard of. The underwater bard, is I didn't think it could be done, but now I'm sure it can be. I'm sure Antonio's block party can make it happen. I'm doing a shout out. Shout out! Hit that follow button right there. Check out Antonio's block party stream. You won't regret it. And you might see him playing on Red 99 at that. You know? It's a server. It's a server. Level 12. Only leveling underwater. Sound carries underwater. This is true. It's just physics. That's just physics. Ishiwatari's got a point. Antonio's block party says Moose Tracks ice cream. Who needs toppings when they're all already inside? Wow, that's a good point. I do like my ice cream loaded with stuff. I haven't had this in years. Haven't had this in many years, but when I was a kid, I used to like the Ben and Jerry's fish food. That was, now that I think about it, I kind of wouldn't mind revisiting. Make sure, just a little quality inspection, making sure it's still up to snuff. You know what I mean? It's crazy what some of these companies will pass off as quality products these days. You got to hold them accountable. I might have to do a little inspection of my own, make sure the fish food's still good. Cause yeah, that one got the chunks inside. Kite on land, deal the killing blow in water. That should count. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't think Antonio's block party will feel that way. Found a Balls energy drink. We haven't had one 20 years ago. You should have left it as a pleasant memory. Yeah, it's not quite what you remember, huh, Fardotron? Dude, I quit energy drinks like years ago now. I used to be honestly, I would have expected, right? If you were to be like, um, you could pick two products as your sponsor. You know what I mean? Like these two products are gonna, you represent them, they represent you, whatever. You know what I mean? I would have said for me, Monster Energy and Newport 100s. You know what I mean? Two shades of green. I quit both. It's been many years now. I stuck with the energy drinks longer than cigarettes. But it's crazy. It's just like how I thought if I reformatted a computer or whatever, you know what I mean, had to reinstall everything. The first things I would reinstall would be Winamp and Instant Messenger, right? This was just set in stone. Like these were my like forever. This is what I will always need. The bare essentials. And neither one of them, you know what I mean? Neither one of those bare essentials do they even exist anymore? All right, I'm sure Winamp still exists, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah, the visualizations were awesome, right? I had a CD that I had burned that was Instant Messenger and Winamp, and my favorite visualization add-on pack for Winamp. I think it was called like R4 or something like that, and it was like real cool looking shit. And I would just I would stick with it. Winamp. So I liked downloading the different skins and stuff like that. Customize it. Some of them were really cool. Getting beat up. All right. Felt a little heal there. A little taste of a heal. This teacher's trying to teach me something. Teacher's trying to send me to detention, but I don't want to go. Another body part. Crunchy body part. You were customizing Windows 98. Oh yeah, dude. I liked even way back in I think 95 was the first time I ever did it. Maybe maybe it started in XP, but I feel like it started in 95. Maybe it even predated that. We had 3.1. I think that was the first Windows we ever had in my family growing up. 3.1. That's the first one I remember anyway. And then 95. And I guess 98 and then XP. Anyway, whatever. I remember customizing at a young age, customizing all my folders, like setting different like backgrounds and fonts and stuff like that. And I would just like spend all day doing that. So you open this folder, you go to this folder. It's a totally different like vibe. Go to this folder. I didn't have anything in the folders. Like, you know what I mean? I was just making virtual landscapes of You know what I mean? Tiled backgrounds and other ugliness. Um, you could probably still do that. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like they took away so many like freedoms we used to have once upon a time. DOS 6.2 on your older brother's PC. Oh shit. Um, you forget birthdays, but remember old account info. Yeah, Ishwatar was just saying that. Yeah, sorry, I didn't. I like spaced out for a second. Didn't read everything. I read it, but I didn't read it out loud. Now here we are. Right, changing directories with commands. Yeah, you could still do all that. Get in there. Of course, we got graphical user interfaces to enjoy today's modern day. Maybe someday we'll transcend that. Instead of like a graphical user interface, maybe we'll have like some sort of like psychic user interface, or something not graphical because it's like within ourselves, you know? Imagine imagine downloading a virus in yourself like that. That would not be good. Digital mindscapes with their folders. It was fun. It was truly an era. Gotta have your files organized. I used to like playing on MS Paint as well. That was another thing that for hours and hours and hours would entertain me. I would take one of the projects I was spending the longest on was it must have been 95. Maybe it was the earlier version, but I think it was 95. One of them, it had a bunch of image files pre-installed, right? And they were probably like the wallpapers or whatever. One of them was a not black and white, but like a gray chrome, monochrome. That's what I'm looking for. A bunch of grays, kind of like stone etched Windows logo. And I thought it would be cool to kind of retint it to be the Windows colors, but still look like it was etched in stone. So I was like pixel by pixel replacing different shades of gray with what I thought was like a equivalent shade of green or whatever. You know what I mean? This was taking me like years. I was working on this forever, and it did not look good. But this is how I entertain myself before EverQuest. I'm so close to Ding. My short-term goal on the horizon. Right, I wanted to hit 41 like ASAP after hitting 40. And here we are. Only took a couple hours. And we still got so much time. We can get this drop we need. We can go climb the tower. The world is our oyster. We could res Bad Ben something, please. Yeah, I dinged. You heard correctly. I'm just getting ready to celebrate it now. Right? We're almost celebration ready. These librarians are tough though. Alright, let's celebrate. First, you know, we gotta dance, and then we gotta cheer, and we gotta wave at everybody. Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm so glad you're here. For real, though. For real. I'm very thankful. And while you're here, and I have your attention, could I interest you in please, please, please consider, please, I beg, I plead, check out the YouTube channel. Give me, it's free. It's free to subscribe on YouTube. They call it subscribe. It's like follow. Please, 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 I need you. I beg, I plead. But enough begging and pleading. We got so much to do. We're just getting started over here. It's November 2nd, 2025, which means it's the SUNDAE SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 44. We're doing a real big Tower Frozen Shadow. I said we ride at dawn. Dawn was hours ago. We've been riding. And we will continue. We will ride on. We got another 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours of EverQuest adventuring to go. So, without further ado, haters, take that. Everybody else, I really appreciate you. And let's carry on. Carry on with the polls. And the lootins. / rude for the haters. It's traditional. We got to do it. Have to stay, can't forget. So we're gonna have room for one. If anybody wants to join us, Captain Long Whistle is gonna be on his way out in a little bit. He told us his schedule for the morning before we even started. So this is no surprise. We know this. We know this. We got room for one. Coming up. Fun bags. What's going on? Hey, you got anybody around level 41, perhaps, or whatever? Whatever. We're in Tower Frozen Shadow. We're just getting started. Good to see you. Right? We got the excited Froglock frockin'. Hey, Funbags, I got a question for you. Question of the day, in fact. You got 38 Necro? Come on down. Water's fine. Question of the day. What's your favorite way to have ice cream? What's your what's your ice cream dish of choice? Old PvP. You're in the group, right? That's you? I like the name. Oh, shoot. I got a bunch. We got to keep Baffo busy. Enjoy the chanting while we're here. It's 4. Oof. 4 is brutal. 4 is brutal. We need some, got a whole ass crowd to control. Okay, I'll try to spread them out a little bit for you. Okay. Looks like you got under control. Thank you. Good work. Blasting. That's one way to pull through the room, right? Just pull them all. No splitting. You get a taunt on it. Oh. Whoa, where's this going? What the hell? What just happened there? Why did this thing take off? That was so weird. Is it feared? So weird. It's just like ran. It bolted. He was scared when he saw our group. Yeah, exactly. I mean, wouldn't you be? Look at this. Look at this freaking crew. Wrecking ball of a crew. Look at this gnome run. I was like stuck in a silly run. Not as silly as the troll run, but it's still pretty silly. Yeah, we're talking about ice creams. That's the question of the day. I always got some very cool question, right? Today's no exception. Uh, very cool. Honestly, after asking this question, it makes me want to, after the stream, go get some frozen yogurt. But this time I'll be mindful of the fact that they weigh the cup after. How's my endurance still so low? Because I've been jumping. I'm playing Mega Bonk. Funbags, what's your favorite ice cream dish? How would you have your ice cream? You like an ice cream sundae? What kind of toppings? You like it in a cone? How high do you like them stacked up in the cone? You know, or you want a milkshake? You've been digging the Italian ice yonder, Wiley. Ooh, that's good stuff. What flavor? Like a lemon? Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. I've seen how they make it. It's like a very laborious process. Like extremely labor intensive to make Italian ice. Did I wake up the wrong one? Cherry or lemon at work? You chose cherry. Nice. Fun bags like the sugar cone and nutty with cream. Hell yeah. I like the, now that you mention it, I like those ones, what do they call those ones? Like a king cone or whatever? Or the, what's that other like brand? You know what I'm talking about, but they come like wrapped up. They get it from like the ice cream truck or whatever. And unwrap it or whatever, and it's the ice cream cone, and it's got like the chocolate and the nuts. Um, those are good. Those are good. Old PvP like banana flavored gelato. That sounds. I love banana flavored stuff. That sounds really good. I never tried that. The best kind of ice cream trucks. Yeah, I liked them as a kid. I especially liked ice cream trucks that had the candy, the little boxes of candy, like lemon heads and all that stuff. Drumsticks. Thank you, Yonder Wiley. I couldn't think of that. I was wondering why they still had one in camp. I was here. We killed him. It's the angry. I had already pulled by the time I seen this. But yeah, I liked the little boxes of candy because they were like a quarter each, which was probably a great profit margin in the '90s for a ice cream truck. But I liked it because it was in my budget. You know what I mean? I could scrape some change together, come up with a little box of candy. Nowadays, good luck. I feel like if ice cream truck was gonna sell a little box of candy, they'd same size, like little like trick or treat box. You know what I mean? It'd be like 350 plus tax. Just tap your card here. Miss the good old days. You have ice cream that's like a strawberry coating, but a bubble gum as a stick to hold it. You eat after finishing the ice cream. That's amazing. I need this bubblegum stick technology. That sounds really good. Um, Speaking of ice cream trucks, I like that sherbet, like it was the baseball glove. You remember this? I think it's called the catcher's mitt, right? Or maybe it's just a baseball glove. Whatever it was a red glove with a gumball baseball in the middle. Remember this? Remember this with the wooden stick? We didn't have no edible. Okay, you could eat the wooden stick. You could, but I think it was frowned upon. Ever had bubblegum ice cream? Ooh, yes, yes. Goat mother. I think I know. Are you talking about a bubblegum flavor ice cream, or it actually like had bits in it, and then you just keep chewing it. I don't know if I ever had ones with bits. It sounds intriguing to me. I love those. Actually had bubblegum in it. No, I never had that. That sounds kind of awesome. You say the bubblegum was mid. I could picture it now because it sounds like stuff like Razzlers. You know what I mean? Razzlers. It's like a candy and then it turns into a gum. I feel like it was the same probably process, right? You like grind up gum and mix it in. And after everything else is gone, there's only gum and the little bit comes in together. And it's like, yeah, this is good. Um Bubblegum flavor for ice cream, red strawberry coating. Ooh. Fecality. I think you should loot this one. Stick was bubblegum wrapped in blue foil. Huh. I want one of those catcher mitts. So you know what was kind of like the catcher mitt? The modern day baseball glove ice cream? The SpongeBob. You know what I mean? It's a little more complicated, but it's the same general theory, right? Or it used to be, right? I don't think they put gum in the SpongeBob. Did the SpongeBob ever have gum now? Now I'm thinking about it. I think it has like chocolate chips now. Something like that. SpongeBob's the best flavor, says Funbags. Aw, yeah. I like the gummy burgers, the Krabby Patties. I used to call them SpongeBob burgers because I didn't know. I never you know what I mean? When SpongeBob came out, I I was too grown, I thought. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't gonna watch some kids cartoon. What a fool I was. SpongeBob's great. I spent years not knowing that. So anyway, I didn't know anything about SpongeBob. I was like, but I like the SpongeBob burgers. You know what I mean? Talking about the little gummies. So I had to learn. I had to learn that that's actually a Krabby Patty. There's lore. Goat Mother, yes, yes. Good ice cream sandwich is so good. I was talking. My favorite ice cream sandwich, I think, is that the cookies, right? Where it's like chocolate chip cookie for the outer part of the sandwich, the bread, if you will, and then like the edge is rolled in M&Ms. That's like deluxe. That's so good. So many of my question of the days end up making me real hungry. I don't know why this happens. They told me to stop pulling, and I'm like, no. I just now read it. They're calling me an unstoppable pulling machine. It's true. Like I can't be stopped. I won't be stopped. All right, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'm over here just like in the zone. We got the key. I can't be stopped. Look at this. Now we got a whole freaking. Oh, is he past it or something? I'm busy talking about SpongeBob. I can't be stopped. All right. Ready. Floor 3. It's been a minute. My group is dying. I'm blissfully unaware, dreaming of ice cream. So, Go Mother, we had a moment like this earlier. Unfortunately, we lost one along the way. It was when I first introduced the question of the day, right? 8 a.m., like clockwork. I introduced the question of the day. And, you know, all the clerics happen to be tabbed to chat answering the question of the day, and none of them noticed that our puller was dying slow and painful death. It was traumatic for all of us. But we're trying to persevere. Joker wanted to die like Grandpa did, peacefully in his sleep, unlike the passengers of his car. Oh man, that's terrible. Terribly funny. Last call for buff, Sass Bafo. I'm all set. Thank you. Fartotron pinned that. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you came, Bafo. We gotta go grab um fun bags, right? Is Honey Bun coming? All right. What's the layout of this floor? I gotta actually check a map. It's been so long since I've been to floor 3. Tower of Shadow. The place where the shadows freeze. Floor 3. All right. Level 3 is a little maze-like, but not really. If we just hug right, we can make it to the. Wrecked you EQ says floor 3 is not too bad. Floor 4 is when it gets rough, huh? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, we were last time we came here, we got stuck at floor 2. We never got the key. We killed and killed and killed until the stream was over. But this time we got the key. We're doing it big. Nothing really in there, huh? Oh shit. Okay. 3 in the big room. Oh, one of them's moving. Good. Oh man. Not good, actually. So root CC. We'll be fine. Level 44, and you got to get some new spells. Excellent. That's good games. And yeah, we'll do this again soon. You know where to find me every Sunday. I'm here 6 a.m. till 1 p.m. every Sunday, like clockwork. Thursday morning, 6 a.m. till 8 a.m. All right. Maybe that one's a little ridiculous. 2 hours in the morning, but if that's your sort of thing, you know where to find me. Of course, Tuesday, we're playing all sorts of games. Full bubble in. Didn't I just ding? The Shadow Beast Cook. Oh, those are little ovens. I get it, because they're cooks. So they got ovens, sure. Um, a dead end? Hold on. Looking at the map. There's supposed to be like an opening. Oh, it's a secret. Cool. All right, let's see here. Zip through the wall. Floor's not bad. I have to agree. I have to agree. Like another secret wall? Wow. Double secret walls. Wow, 30% in now. And a couple zombie maids. So that's the mirror, right? That's what we gotta go get honey bun. That's the mirror we'll go through. Easy enough to get to. Oh, these are monks, huh? She came flying, kicking at me. Flying sidekick. It was crazy. Yeah. Level 3. So they call it the pool room. If I'm reading the map right. That makes sense. There's a mirror. So I guess that's why they call it pool room, because look at the pool. Real attractive water there. Creeping around up here. I don't know my way. Maybe I'll go the other way. Go back to the gang. I'm going to start pulling to the left. I'm getting a little far. Where the cooks were. There's all these empty rooms that are stupid and pointless. Go pull this way. There are these oh, not a stupid pointless room. We got a Skelly sleeping. Skelly sleeper. We want Enraged Shadow Beast. This is the guy with the candy bars, right? Enraged Shadow Mr. Beast. He holds the key. No Skelly Sleeper in there. Oh, Skelly Sleeper. Wake up. I could show you the way. Nope. I do believe this is the mirror. Is there anything this way? I don't know if I messed with this way. I don't want to get lost though. Go back to my back to this hallway. Bone chips. Well, everybody gets assembled. We form up like Voltron. I'll hold pulls. I'm not the leader. So I'm hoping Decali's already leader. We'll find out though. 40% into 41. This is awesome. Flying through this. I said my short-term goal was to hit 40 and then to hit 41 immediately after. Done. Accomplished. Time. I said I'd come up with some new goals after that. How about 42? How about 43 after that? I think we could do it. Got a couple hours left. Just getting started, you could say. As far as long-term goals go, I really want to get the Direwolf Stalker so I can finish off this eye patch. That'd be a huge upgrade. Small bronze mask. You know, it's good and all. It's good and all, but I could sure use an eye patch of plunder. You know, it'd be a slight upgrade. Be right back. I was trying to get Chester on the stream. He's being a little... Come here, buddy. He was on my lap for a second. I was trying to get the camera on. He already hopped away. It's this armored shadow. It spooked him. So scary. I feel like if I was designing a suit of armor, I wouldn't leave such a big gap. Right, you know what I mean? I'd probably have some sort of coverage. You know? Maybe they did, but that part wasn't enchanted. Become a living suit like the rest. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But I think this is the next room to pop. Because that was a... what's it called? What do we call those things? That was the Pather. The first Pather we killed when we came up this floor. And then we had a 3-pull right after that. You know, if I want to sit over there, I could probably split that 3-pull a little better. But I don't want to sit over there. I want to run around here and pull him. Find the skelly sleepers. Waking them up. I'm housekeeping. I'm busting in. Is this like the hotel floor? What's up with this? Got skelly sleepers and these weird little side rooms. Bunch of like butlers and maids and cooks. And a lot of monks on this floor, it seems. Very monkish. Monkly. Chester, show yourself. So okay. Here's something worth considering. He cares not for daylight savings time. In fact, he cares not for time in general. It's not his concern. You know what I mean? He's gonna demand his lunch when he feels like he deserves it, right? Which is gonna be an hour earlier than the clocks represent. So what I'm getting at is he wants his lunch, even though it's not his lunchtime yet. He wants his lunch like now, because yeah, clocks just changed overnight. You know, easy to adjust to, right? You just sleep in an extra hour. That's easy. Try telling that to my cat. You know, he doesn't get it. You know, not respecting the daylight savings. Yeah, I got no global cooldown item here. Sorry, buddy. I need one on my what's that other one I was playing recently? Shaman. My shaman needs one bad. All right, a couple cooks. These are easy. Let them cook. Let them cook. Halfway through 41. let them deal with that. Hey Chester, come back. He already sulked off. There we go. Kept this single pull split. What happens if you change floors while you have a pet up in this song? Anybody know? Is it cool? Jeez. Butler's not messing around. He's got a good crunch to him now. Oh. I was gonna go chain pull, but if it's on me, I can't. That won't work. Well, I'm out of food, huh? Good to know. Good to know. Pull him across the pond there. I'll try to keep the back to your pet. That's good. That's nice DPS. XP's flying now. Yeah, that full group bonus is back, baby. And we got DPS, and we're just gonna slay them all. Couple maids. They're gonna be kicking. Gonna be coming in with the high kicks. Seen it. Hey, too tired to care. What's going on? How you doing? I heard you've been slaying them in Monsters and Memories, huh? Word on the street, word in the swamp. Love to hear it. We're just getting started over here. It's Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 44. You got somebody to crash out last night? Nice. That's what it's all about. Hey, it's a test, so you could be like working as intended. You know what I mean? Like every game needs a little opportunity for crash out. As soon as I lose aggro, I'm pulling more. We're on floor 3 of the Tower Frozen Shadow. So you could say we're just getting started, you know? Definitely say that. Oh, he took a stack of copper bars. Oh, good shit. Oh, I forgot to check. This is the side that the rooms actually have guys. Hold on. Oh. Yes. Okay. Skelly Sleeper. Logan. Oh shit! How many did I just pull? 2. I saw that burn here. And 2 Skelly Sleepers, and I thought we had 3 creepy creepers. Alright, these are not too bad. Especially for the XP they're given. Oh my god. Beautiful. Wonderful. Hey, question of the day though. What's your favorite way to have ice cream? What's your, you know what I mean? Build your perfect sundae. Do you put a cherry on top? Or not? You put whipped cream? Or no? You're eating it with a big spoon or a little spoon? I like the little spoon, okay? If you see me eating ice cream with the little spoon, you know, it's fine. I know exactly what I'm doing and I'm having a wonderful time. Had to report the guy because he was getting real life with it. Wow. Yeah, some people just don't know how to get dunked on. They don't know how to handle that. There are some bone chips dropping, which is good for any necros in the vicinity. Hint, hint. Oh, ice cream? Yes, ice cream. I don't know. I've never been a fan of the big spoons for eating. You know what I mean? They're just, I don't know. I like the I like the little one. It's just better for me. You know, savor the food more. Um, I found some old screenshots. Too tired to care. And it reminded me of those days back on Red 99. There's some people that took this stuff very seriously. I haven't seen that kind of energy in a long time. You know what I mean? I feel like all the EverQuest enjoyers who are enjoying EverQuest in 2025 have kind of, you know, proven themselves pretty chill, right? To still be here. If you ain't chill, how are you still here? You're chilling. Oh, 70% deep. All right. So I've studied this map a little bit. A little bit. Skeleton Sleeper area seems to be a decent little crawl over here. There's nothing really other noteworthy in the on this floor, right? There's no name spot. We're just killing until we get this angry Mr. Beast or whatever it was. Honey bun dinged, grats. Huge. That's more sleepy skellies. Oh, there's a couple. Did you hear that? That was Chester. Buddy, it's almost lunchtime. Come here. You just killed a player, took his cloth tunic, and then broke it down for cloth scraps so you can make stuff. Oh man, brutal. Love that. Item loot is brutal. But that's, you know, I mean, that's realistic. Stuff's not always fair. And the spoils very often go to the victor. You know what I mean? You got needs. You need cloth scraps. I get it. I feel it. We'll give these bone chips to Honey Bun. Another mighty gnome, am I right? To the chips. I'll tell you what I like. I like nachos, like restaurant style tortilla chips with the that real artificial nacho cheese. You know what I'm talking about? Like you know the music video for that Primus song? Jerry was a race car driver. You know the beginning of that, the nacho plate that the dude drops on the floor in the beginning of that music video. That's what I'm talking about. I love those. I love nachos like that with the cheese sauce. You know what I mean? Like the goop straight out the can or whatever. Oh man. Anybody else like those? You can only remember the one where they're cowboys. That's a very memorable one. They have some wacky videos. Yeah, Winona's Big Brown Beaver. Classic. I watch those music videos a lot. I can't even lie. I'll end up just on a Primus train. Issues this way. Demonstrating. Or trying to assist the opening to Window Liquor's peak comedy, timeless even. Yeah, yeah. You know I'm a big Aphex Twin fan. Oh, Chester, what's up, buddy? How you doing? A little he's a hungry man. Whoa, Winnie! So vicious. Vicious hissing. Alright, where's some mobs? Not too many. Bardo trying, you know what's crazy? I'd never seen that Jamiroquai music video back in the day. I only saw it in recent history. Like YouTube suggested it to me because it's true. Everyone does like that. It's like, oh, you like videos, you'll like this, right? That's the YouTube logic there. It's good, sure. I even later on seen something about how it was made, and it was pretty impressive. You know, back in the practical effects days, things were still like some craftsmanship. The walls are moving, not the floor. Exactly right. It's all an illusion. But the point is, it's not CGI. Like something's moving. Pretty cool. It's an illusion, Michael. Oh, there's money in the banana stand. Alright, I think we killed all these skellies. This reminds me of Rat Jail in the hole. Honestly, maybe next Brelcerillas. Never mind. I'm not bringing this guy. Check those doors for the 50th time in a row, or go pull other stuff. Let's go pull other stuff. Let them kill that one. Should have some cooks spawning soon again. I don't think I've gone this way yet. Oh no, definitely not. Down to the pool room. Statue. Whoa. Broken statue. I got a couple easy ones coming. I say easy ones. I didn't actually look or confirm that. I just assume they're easy ones. They're all easy ones. Who do I invite? Fecal? Alright. Gang's all here. Oh yeah, that'll be huge. Thank you. I'm pulling more. Feeling saucy. Feeling freaking unstoppable. I got buffs now. Eh, still no skellies, huh? The sleepers are still sleeping. Like, I like this floor because of how easy all the kills are. And the pulls aren't too complicated either, but it's a little far, right? It's a little sprawling. We're like, gotta dig deep. Couple dings on that pull. Grats to the two dingers. Another empty room. I think that's the room I just pulled. Okay, here's a couple shadow guys. Armored shadows, easy. It's sprawling, but the layout's not too bad. I feel like even if you take wrong turns, you're still gonna... You'll loop back to the right way eventually. Sorry for yawning. I don't know what I'm so tired. I got to sleep in an extra hour. I don't know what I'm yawning about. Maybe the thought of returning to work on Monday, you know? But it's not Monday yet. It's still Sunday. All day long. After the SUNDAE SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025 number 44, I mean, shit. The day is still young. We got an hour and a half of pure EverQuest enjoyment ahead of us. I think I could ding twice, you know? Maybe it's a little bold of a statement, but I really think, I like to believe I could do it. Alright, so I just checked this room, right? That's the last one we pulled. Double check in there. Or no. Was this the last one we pulled? Okay. Well, shit. Maybe there's a secret wall or something I missed. I don't know. Either that or we've pulled the whole dang floor, but the cook is almost certainly respawned. We got 3 pulls that way, followed by another like 4. We'll be killing sleeping skeletons again in no time, I'm sure of it. Alright, yep, there's a couple servants there or whatever. Here's the cooks. Yeah, I usually don't work in the rain. But honestly, I don't mind working in the rain. I would. I would. But I'm not gonna work in no thunderstorm. Shalogan, you got left to die a slow, painful death outside of Bojang. Where's that? Plane of Mischief? Rainy days, in my industry are fine. You know, it's the really hot days that suck. Messed up. How are you handling it, Chilogan? You okay? I'd come help you, but I don't have anything green. Just wanted some chicken. Oh, it's not on green server, is it? Good day, folks. Herbstock, you say your answer is an ice cream float? Oh, yeah. So I was talking about this earlier. I love a good root beer float, personally. It's the classic. Root beer and vanilla, you know? But I'd be willing to try some others. I never have. I'd be willing to delve into some uh, other combinations. Bojangles got them sweet biscuits, huh? I've never been. I don't think we got those where I'm at. In the deep south of New England. Coke with orange ice cream. Whoa! Whoa, Dr. Pepper with anything. Whoa. I gotta try this. This is intriguing to me because I'm down. You know what I mean? With the whole idea of it, I'm down. It sounds very good, very tasty. I just never did it. I like just about any way. There's like no wrong way. Okay, here's an ice cream treat from my youth that I've been missing very dearly. Maybe this is a regional thing, or I should say used to be, because it's not around anymore, and I think they're done with it. I did a little research, and every end I hit is dead end, and everything when I do read something is bad news. So I'm starting to give up hope. But when I was a kid, at school lunch even, there'd be a choice of a couple different ice creams, right? There was the strawberry shortcake bar, right? You remember this one? It's like vanilla ice cream with like little crumbles of like a pink and white crumble, you know? Strawberry shortcake. It was banging. And then there was like the chocolate one, right? It was had like chocolate crumbles on the outside. These were good. This isn't the one I'm talking about though. The one I miss was the toasted almond. Anybody remember the toasted almond ice cream bar? It was amazing. They don't make them anymore. They're like a thing of the past. I haven't seen one in at least over a decade. Crying shame. Yeah, the strawberry crunch one was good. They still make the strawberry crunch, I'm sure, but the toasted almonds like extinct. Like the dodo bird. They hunted them all. Almonds are expensive. Yeah, it could be that, you know, yeah. Changing it was a good humor. Feel like every brand made them. I feel like it was like just a variety of ice cream bar. And now times have changed, tastes have shifted. Whatever it was, they don't do that no more. But I think Good Humor had one. How about this one? This one reminds me of my grandma. Remember Dixie cups? I think that's what they were called. Hoodsy cups, not Dixie cup. Dixie's the empty cup. The Hoodsy cups were the little ice cream one. Was it crushed or slivers? I think it was crushed herb stock. Remember Hoodsy cups? They were like the little ones with the paper. Yep, and the wood spoon. Yep. Those are pretty banging too. Very plain, you know what I mean? Like simple. Robo Cup. Is that like RoboCop? I'll be back. That's him, right? The cup gets all shot up and they rebuild him. All right. Anyways. What do you think I should play on Tuesday? You think I should check out Monsters and Memories for the Tuesday stream? Anyone want to mess around on there with me or what? Or what? There's so many games right now. So many games out. So many games exist. Just period. You know? A lot of people saying yes. Yes to Monsters and Memories. All right, all right. I'm going to keep your thoughts in mind when Tuesday comes, you know? You'll have to tune in and see, but I think there's a good chance. $42. Real big ding. Let's celebrate. Do a little dance. We got a good view over here. Do a little dance. Do a little cheer. Wave. Oh, yeah. What time do I get started too? So 4 p.m. Eastern. So it's my only afternoon stream. But hey, yes, I'm so glad you're here for the SUNDAE SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025. Number 44. We just dinged 42. I think we could ding again before the day is through. I'm so glad you're here. And it brings me a great pleasure to announce that this is something we do every Sunday, right? And have you considered, please, coming back next week? Please, you know, check me out on social media. It's at Chewy What a Wookie, right? I make EverQuest centric content for your social media feed. In the year 2025, yes, I do. I need all the help I can get. Please check it out. Please check me out on TikTok or Facebook or whatever. I'm on all of them doing this nonsense all the time. Anyway, what I do want to say, well, I got your attention here. Just thank you. No, for real, thank you. I couldn't do it without you, nor would I want to. Without further ado, let's get some more polls going. We need a key holder over here. You might be able to jump in Tuesday. Cool, nice, yeah. Oh shit, an angry chef. Who are you? This guy wasn't up before. This was just a skelly before. So spooky. Look at this model. This is so spooky right now. Like a witch. Oh, hey, Winnie. Come here. You want to stream? I heard her hissing at Chester. She's a brat sometimes. Come here, little baby. No, I didn't call you a brat. I did. But... Come here, Winnie. Let's stream EverQuest. You love this game. Yeah, that was her. That was her meowing. Come here, baby. Come on. Here. You want the chair? Here she comes. It's the Winnie show. Here, Winnie. You gotta get in frame. Winnie, over here. On the chair. Winnie, you gotta pop up. Here's the keyboard. You play EverQuest over here. You'd be an angry chef if you looked like that too. Yeah. Hey, Winnie. Come up here. Oh, she's so cute, but you can't see. Just out of frame. There she is. There she is, the little Winnie. Making an appearance. We're hanging out. We're streaming live, Winnie. Let's pull. I'm the puller. Help me, Winnie. What did that drop? Nothing? Nothing cool? You see the fur? There she is. Oh, there she goes. She's just pop down on the chair. Maybe she pop. Oh, and pop back up again, Winnie. You heard her meow though? That was crazy. The cook can drop the shadow chest, really. Yeah, Winnie emotes in the chat. All right, we got an armored shadow incoming. We had Winnie and Chester both appear in the same stream last week. That was unprecedented. Chester, remember, he has a little chair. We got a little chair for him. It's like a little, not a lazy boy, because lazy boys recline, right? It's not. It doesn't recline. It's just a little seat, a little throne for him, basically. And he was very appreciative. He would sit in it all the time. He like forgot he had it, and he stopped sitting in it for the longest. And I was like, "What the hell?" But yesterday he was sitting in it, and he had the newspaper. You know how he loves his newspaper. And he brought the newspaper over to the chair. And it was so funny. It looked like he was reading. He was sitting there in the chair with his newspaper, like holding it. It was ridiculous. It was the most ridiculous Chester moment I've ever seen. You got to see Winnie and Chester at the same time? No. It'll be one or the other. They don't. I can't picture them both on the same chair. They love each other. Don't get it twisted. But they also they play rough. She chases him. He'll chase her. They'll let each other catch each other. You know what I mean? They'll tumble around, growling and biting. They love it. He destroyed that paper. Yeah. He to shreds, you say. He's very good at that. That's why you got to give him the newspaper. Otherwise, he'll find some other paper. It might be something good. Where's the pops at? We killed like every little thing. Drokoth, what's going on? We're just getting started over here. We're in floor 3 of Tower Frozen Shadow. We're keeping it down. We're keeping it very clear. This floor. It's a lot of running around. I've been pulling it and I'm like staying busy. Oh!
Bro_cost subscribe to your channel for 3 months.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, enjoy those emotes. Gotta have them. And that subscriber badge looks great next to your name. You got the frog lock. Drokoth, are you related to Drosong? We were hoping to get a message to Drosong, but we want to say we're sorry and we can res you. It was an accident. Oh shit. Halfway to the sub goal. If we hit the sub goal, I'll probably I'll have to do something drastic. I'll have to add like an extra stream or something. Where were you when Beth? Listen, Bad Ben will be avenged. We're gonna hold the maniacs responsible. Okay, so if you weren't here, I asked the question of the day, and all the clerics were answering the question of the day, and none of the clerics were healing or dying puller. So, with that being said, what's your answer to the question of the day? What's your favorite ice cream preparation? You know what I mean? We're talking base ice cream. We're talking toppings. We're talking any hot sauce or hot sauce. Wow. Anybody like hot sauce on your ice cream? Hot fudge, I mean. Or hot sauce. Tell me all about it. I gotta know. 24-hour stream if the sub goal is met. Oh boy. I would have to plan that one ahead of time, but that'd be quite a thing, huh? That would honestly, I don't know if I could ever pull a 24-hour stream. I feel like a friggin' 16-hour stream would be like the most grueling possible, right? And even that would be like extreme. Okay, Drokoth, you like the nut ice creams, huh? Butter pecan, pistachio almond, or rocky road? Hell yeah, Team Nut. Big Nut November. That's what they call it, right? It's Big Nut November now. 24-hour stream is probably so bad for you. So, okay. Something I always thought. When I thought a 24-hour stream would be like 24 hours of gaming straight, right? I've seen some 24-hour streams, and they usually involve some sort of like sleep break, right? So, okay, with that being said, that seems more doable, but I don't think that's how I would do it. You know what I mean? I would push it to the limit because that's just how I roll. I can't help it. That's why I think I would do like not 24 hours, but it would be like legit. It would be extreme. Whew, that'd be tough. Sleep break, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. I don't think it's healthy to do 24 hours straight. Like Yonder Wiley said, it's not probably so bad for you. It's definitely so bad for you. Come on. All things in moderation. A 7-hour EQ marathon stream every Sunday. is pretty damn extreme. You know what I mean? I gotta balance my life out with that. 24 hours. Like, how do you even balance that? That's what I'm saying. I'd have to like plan and prepare. Oof. Bartotron's writing checks for me to cash. um, I still want to do a hot tub stream. I just don't know how to logistically pull it off. Wow, you like my pulling? I'm like pulling all sorts of shit right now. Okay, I think the door just opened. I thought more stuff was gonna come out, but I think we're okay. The sleeper stayed sleeping. Um Oh, this is fun. I'm having fun on a Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. Me and the homies. We got a full group. We got buffs now. We have a fallen comrade to avenge. We got everything except ops. Where are the ops at? Where are the haters? I'm always doing a slash rude for the haters. Where are they at? They don't want the smoke, apparently. Or maybe they don't got a key to floor 3. But, you know? What's up with that? This is, like, I like this floor because it's easy, but so far my least favorite floor. Floor 2 is even a little more exciting. Oh shit, what is this? Necro spell. Grats, Necro. Is that good? What's Chilling Embrace do? Can anybody inform me of that? It's because Gnarlic Toast has the Aura of Peace. That's why we're protected. Few people have a key that they de-leveled by. Yeah, I mean maybe the dude could be. Chilling Embrace turns him into a Skelly? Is this true? Poison Dot. Or they overslept due to the fallback. Right, they got it backwards. Like, oh, I get to sleep in an extra hour, and they somehow sleep in an extra 8 hours. You know? Many such cases. Chillin' Bones, turn him into Skelly. Oh, it's like, I remember this one. I used this one. What's it called? It's not because you chill them. It's like you burn them. What's the? Can't think of the name of it, but that's a wacky one. Drokoth. I love that spell. That Necro nuke that turns him into a Skelly. Because when it wears off, a lot of times they end up going to the wrong skin, right? See some Incinerate Bones. Yes, thank you. You'll see some wacky stuff. Ignite Bones. You'll see some wacky interactions. Like my favorite, you use it on, or one of my favorites. You use it on the goos, those green goo guys in City of Mist. They turn into brown goos. If you use it on a giant in South Row, when it wears off, they turn into a little tiny Cyclops, like a mini ancient Cyclops. It's funny. Weird bug. The SK sword from Yellonak does it on proc. What? Cool. That's Chester. You hear him, the dude? He's talking in the other room. He's like, hello? We still haven't checked if the illusion nuke affects your faction OT. That would be interesting. That'd be very interesting. Yeah, Ishiwatari, you did bring that up. Oh no, Honeybun died. No. Someone died. Womp womp. Alright, we'll get you res back in here. That's still Chester. The SUNDAE SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST. Yes, the wordplay. I love it. Dating Shadow Clone. Undead form like the Necrospell or Fear Beads work for OT. Alright, the what's it called? Amulet Necropotence. Never check the damage spell that makes a mob undead though. Right. I'm very curious. If it just helps out a little, that'd be nice. It says you did lose XP. Oh, well. Ishiwatari, you can't blame yourself. I'm engaging you in the chat over here, right? It's an engaging stream right now. It's so engaging that, you know, I get it. It's hard to heal. You're not the worst cleric. You're just engaged in the chat. All right, let's let Erudite OP. Wow, those are cool. Those are cool. What's the cast time on this neck? Chillo. Yeah, the Lich spell did the last 10 damage. That's funny. I'll be right back. Let me grab some more water. I'm getting parched, getting thirsty. Oh shit, I'm hungry now in game. If anybody can summon me some food, I'd be real appreciative. Thank you. What I miss? Did we get the key yet? Did I ding? None of the above, but I think maybe Honey Bun was able to recover a little bit. Peeking in these rooms, looking for angry chefs and the like. It might just be a little early for the pops, though. Which room had the angry chef? That one was so weird. I want to kill it again just because of the way she looked. Well, here we go. I like how these guys sound like a squeaky gate. Esther, come here. Buddy, what's the matter? Come here. He wants to go in the other room. He wants to look out the window in there. It's the door. If I open the door right now, the sun makes like crazy shadows, and it usually messes up my green screen filter, right? It'll be so when you see the Big League Chewy banner all like staticky in a minute, it's because I'm giving into Chester's howling demands. It's a Sunday around this time thing. You know what I mean? Doesn't happen in my other streams because the sun's in a different position. It's just funny. No key mob, huh? We're still waiting, still looking, still hunting. Wow. Rocked on this thing twice already. I'll go get the butlers. Or the servant. Sorry, butlers are next. Cooks, servants, butlers, maids, right? Is that the order? Keeping these guys on their toes, keeping the pressure on the group. You know, this is how we thrive. Under the pressure of the chain pull. No pain, no gain. I lagged while turning. It got me all fucking confused. Okay. Another butler coming right up. Hey Butler, why don't you buttle? Next up, maids. They look like festering hags. Ishiwatari wants to know, what's my favorite band of all time? That's a good question. I'll have to think about that one. I'll have to think about that one. Very good question. I miss the good old days of bands. Remember bands? That's how we got our music. Bartotron hates music. You'd probably love the Island Boys. All right. You're too late, Sonic. Let's see. There's a sleeper. Oh. That's Chester. Is the mic picking that up? Can you hear him talking? He's like literally talking. He's not meowing. He's talking. It's not English, but it's human. It's weird. Thank you for that follow. Chester, come say thank you. Here. Come here, you little chatterbox. He's just looking at me all goofy. Come here, buddy. Oh, walked away. No cat sounds. Yeah, it was just must have just been too far away. He was talking though. He's like, wah, 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 wah. Hey Winnie, come here. Wanna get back up? Yeah, you. Oh. Winnie, we're pulling. Doing all the sounds to try to get her. Come here, Winnie. Come here. So get off the chair. Yeah, there he goes. There she goes. Hey, look up here. Come here, Winnie. Look at me. Want to be hacker cat? You want to type on the keyboard? I'll let you. She doesn't even want to hack. She doesn't even want to hack the mainframe right now. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Where am I? What do I do? Winnie, what are we gonna do? I'm lost in the maze. He's still on the chair. Winnie, come here. Come in frame. She knows what I want. She knows. Oh, here she comes. There she is. This is my daughter. Oh, she's rubbing on the microphone, so you might get some interesting cat asthma. Oh, I see what it is. She wants my snack. I got a freaking Jack Link's meat stick over here. That's what she wants. No, it's going in. This is my pocket. This is for me. Gnome skin leggings. Disgusting. Wonder what they look like. So I'm gonna pass on the gnome skin this time. Solid black, huh? Alright, where are all the repops at? We got probably in the Skelly Sleeper area back there. There we go. Couple little things. Oops. Took a wrong turn there. Whoops. I should have went the other way. Alright. I'll find something up. Always something up somewhere. Couple shadows. Oh, went to the dead end again. I keep going that dead end. Got really bright over here. Super duper bright. Halfway through 42. This is good. Gnome Chewy is getting right to that range where I abandon all my alts, right? Mid 40s. Joining the ranks of Buckaroo, Saibao. Alright, maybe that's about it. Maybe that's about it. Well adjusted is made it past the mid 40s. Timden made it past the mid 40s. Daldane made it past the mid. So you know, I mean, like maybe that's not true. You know, I should really level up Buckaroo some more though, and definitely Saibao. It's been back burnered for a while now. The Shaman. Damn, still waiting on Pop. Oh, there's one. Wake up, Skelly Sleeper. We're killing you. So I went to the store yesterday. Picked up a couple bags of Halloween candy on clearance, right? Um, in honor of my mom, something she would have definitely done. You know, every year she was always hitting up the clearance, stocking up on candy. You know what I mean? Giving us all candy for gifts. My birthday's in November. You know what I mean? So I'd always get some candy on my birthday. You know what I'm at? You know what I mean? So anyway, I was at the store and you know got some candy on sale. But you know what was crazy? They were playing Christmas music. I'm like, what's my point here? I had a point. That was my point. The Christmas music. It's November 1st yet. Yesterday it was November 1st. And they're playing Christmas music. That's a little too early. Someone's got to do it though. Someone's got to be the first to play the Christmas music, and someone's got to be the first to complain about them playing the Christmas music. So if I was your first complaining about the Christmas music this year, somebody had to do it. You know. You saw it pre-Halloween for the. Oh man, that's even worse. I feel like Halloween like was the barrier. You know, kept the Christmas away at least even earlier than that. But damn, is nothing sacred? I'm gonna go check on that candy right now. Right back. There she is. It's the Winnie Show. Where were we? Yes, I got the Fippy Dark Paw shirt on. Never give up. True. It's true. Words to live by. What would Fippy do? That's what I wonder. What I miss? Did I ding? No. And for pops, huh? Someone's crashing out in OOC on M&M right now. Oh yeah. Emotions are high, huh? Elf Sims are serious business. Man, nothing. Nothing up. It's only PvP when I like it. It's only PvP if I win. How about that? I'm not seeing anything up, even looking through the walls. Oh, they found me. So too tired to care. You've had 8 levels to decide this answer. What would you say? It's getting more fun as you level up, or did the fun peak in the noob yard? Noob yard's very fun, but I would expect still be climbing in the fun rankings, right? Getting more into your class, more abilities, etc., etc. I'm still encumbered. All right, we got the cooks. Thank God. I didn't want to have to run around looking for more pops. Got the cycle all over again. Hoglet predicts we get the key before the stream is over. Hell yeah. Damelin asks, is this Quarm? Nah, P99 red. We're doing it big on the PvP server right now. Tower Frozen Shadow, floor 3. It's been a great climb so far, but I'm not satisfied. I want to hit floor 4. Oh yeah. And we do this every Sunday. We call it the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025. This one's number 44. And for a little wordplay, this Sunday is spelled like ice cream Sunday. Because, question of the day, what's your favorite way to eat ice cream? I'm going to spell it. Okay, I'm saying a little wordplay. It's spelled like that, but it's literally not. I'm going to change the spelling right now, though. So it will be. Better late than never. Sunday. Changed it. Yonder Wiley, you like that? I took your joke. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025. Question of the day for number 44. Yeah. How would you have your ice cream in the perfect world? Most of the population is still low level, so you can't just out level them hardcore. Right. Too tired to care. That's how I felt on the early days of Red. on my original Shadow Knight, Chewie, what a Wookiee, the one my whole account is named after, the banned one. Ridiculous. Anyway, I was in no rush to level at all because the PvP was so fun in the low level bracket. Like too fun. Like I could not imagine wanting to outlevel that fun. You know what I mean? Like yeah, true, there was legacy items I was like missing out on, you know? But it was fun. Wouldn't trade it. Wouldn't trade the adventures I had for the world or all the mana stones in it. Um, but no, for real, I should have probably tried to grab a mana stone too. Maybe next time. Running around as a cleric, beating the brakes off players. Hell yeah, battle cleric style. You gotta love it. Honey bun dinged 40. Hell yeah, grats. Really, this is the second time you dinged since getting here. Was that an actual Perdition member online? What the helly? What is going on? That guild's extinct. There must be the last Perdition member. Oh yeah, pick your battles, Too Tired to Care. No shame in knowing when to hold them and knowing when to fold them, you know? Knowledge is power. You got the knowledge, so now you got the power. And if they ain't a Spellblade or a Shadow Knight or anything else that gives you trouble, then take them to the Terror Dome. And didn't I aggro a couple maids or something? Or no, just this butler, huh? Huh. Interesting. %70 in. Let's see if we got some Skelly Pops. These are quick and easy. There we go, I see some. Gnome Skin Belt, huh? What's this one? Ooh, wow. Switch 2, what's going on? How you doing? Just getting started over here. SUNDAE SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 44. You just missed a little Winnie appearance. And Chester was off cam talking, chattering. But maybe, you know, maybe they'll be back. It's it's been a real good one. We've been climbing the tower. The Tower of Frozen Shadow. We're on floor 3. So it's been, you know, a tough climb as far as we spent a long time on floor 2 trying to get the key. And now we're spending quite nice little bit of time on floor 3 as well. How it goes. Gonna try another playtest Ishiwatari Q. I might do it. I might do it for Tuesday. But yeah, I was saying earlier, I didn't want to start it before the stream because what if I had so much fun And then I was what? I didn't want to like regret my decisions of my schedule. You know what I mean? So I figured after the stream, that'll give me a good little chance to check it out. But yeah, we're making good progress over here. Excellent progress. Time back. I started sneezing uncontrollably, so I had to mute and turn off the camera sec. How can I regret playing EQ? Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to ever regret playing EQ. I never would. I would never regret playing EQ, but I might. You know what I'm saying? If I'm in the zone, if I'm really like doing something crazy in Eminem, and then I'm like, oh no, I gotta log off to stream EverQuest. I might regret my decisions. Is all I'm saying. You know what I mean? I don't want to. I don't want to. I didn't want to get into anything too heavy duty, like a new PvP playtest. They're gonna extend an additional 2 days. Hey, that's what's up. I got like half a J boots worth of gold on me. That's cool. Last play you had a 24 SK on M&M. Nice. Ah, we killed everything. Hey, thank you for that foul. But yeah, we killed everything. It should be repop starting soon because that one I just pulled was the Pather. It's caught him at the other side of the hallway, but that means the cycle should be starting again, I think. Maybe some skellies in this hallway. Nothing. Nothing. I guess I could just peek through as a gnome, right? I'm so used to opening doors. Nothing. I guess. Are the cooks the next thing? Gnome peak on EQ. I know, right? Gnomes are OP for that. And if you I use X to cycle through nearest players. But you know what I'm saying? Like there's some sort of hotkey to target players is like essential PvP stuff. But you might notice I'm cycling through all the players here, but I'm not catching Gnarlic Toast. He's not in the cycle. There's a gnome against the wall. It's like untargetable. It's crazy. You gotta like actually click on him or type slash target. You'd have to type GNA because if you type just GN, you might target me. Gnomes are good. Gnomes are OP. But we're all OP. The group is OP. We're keeping everything down. All right, here's a twist on the question of the day. Is there any ice cream topping that just doesn't do it for you? What could you do without? I'll tell you mine right now. And it's listen, I enjoy these, but I just feel like in ice cream something's lost in the translation. Gummy bears. I don't like the way gummy bears get in ice cream. You know what I mean? It's one of those things that in theory it'd be good, but they get like I don't know, like tough. They get like tough. Fun bags, you say sprinkles? What? You don't like sprinkles? Ah. Hey, that's fair, you know? You're allowed to have your totally wrong opinion. No, I'm just kidding. I like sprinkles, but I get it. I get it. They don't really add much. Overrated, yeah, kinda. As far as flavor goes, like, um, I've tipped back to a container of sprinkles before. You know, it's been known to happen. And there's nothing there. You ain't getting shit for flavor. Terrible, honestly. Goat mother, same as me, right? You think they're too hard to chew, the frozen gummy bears. It's just like a lot of work. Beef broth. Pacer Loco says it just doesn't work with the Sunday. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Next time somebody's offering, like, you want some beef broth for that, I'm gonna be like, ooh, actually, you know what? My homie Pacer Loco already warned me about this. It's just not a good combo. Great minds think alike. Yes, yes. Um, I gotta get some earrings. I get some. What's up with my lack of jewelry? My distinct lack of jewelry over here. No earrings. No rings. Small leather tunic. Oh my god. Fools seldom differ. Wow. That's like that's the clapback version of that, huh? Haribo's better than any gummy stuff you guys have. Ishiwatari, don't worry, we got the Haribo out here too. And listen, I know and I understand that you got to read the packaging on it because some of these. Oh shit, we got the guy. Are you the guy? Enraged Shadow Mr. Beast. It's the Enraged Shadow Mr. Beast. He's here. Um, the Haribo. So the ones we can get out here, they might be made in Turkey and they might be made in Germany. And listen, it's nothing against Turkey, but we all know it's those German Haribos that are superior because you guys have the purity standards. You know what I mean? You're not filling it up with junk. Big frosty key. All right, let's get that on Ishii. Switch two. You don't like nuts on your ice cream? Oh man, I think peanuts are nice on ice cream. I think they, chop them up, little chopped nuts. What about toasted almonds, like the toasted almond bar of yesteryear? I used to love that. I think some nuts done right. All right, way up. Follow me. Oh wait, no. Yeah, yeah. Let me check the map. I'm like, follow me, but I don't actually know. Okay, who's leading the way over here? Narlik leading the way. These nuts. All right, I'll be the Yonder Wiley. You say nuts don't belong in ice cream? I didn't know this would be so divisive. I thought like peanuts were a widely accepted ice cream topping. Little did I know that not everybody felt this way. All right, 1-2. Where's the rest of his? So we're gonna finish the stream off on floor 4. We're just getting to floor 4 so we can now I forget the rest of the way. It was this way? I think? Shit. There's a secret door around here somewhere. I see them. It's through this way somehow. Shit. Come back and get us. I see them. I see them through the wall. It's been this way. Here we go. Swish says giving me nuts on my ice cream is like having Tash cast that invites PvP, right? It's an act of aggression. Alright. Be nice if we could find a second key real quick so we can get Lemon Song up with us too, but hot fudge is one thing. You love hot fudge, but frozen chocolate, like the covering of a Klondike bar, is a lot less fun. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Pacer Loco said peanuts are the microaggression of topping choices. Maybe. I never thought about it. I don't have magic feet. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. All right, we got another little bit. I don't really remember the layout of this one. A shadow scowls at me. Back. They're just a floating nameplate. Oh my god. This has been wildly successful. We're on floor 4, and I'm about to dig again. Almost. Almost. Not quite. Maybe a couple more kills. True North proc dagger. Oh man, sounds good. Here, root one of these things. The Band-Aid dagger, I had that one on retail. I was very proud of it, and I used it all the time, honestly. I was a warrior main. Band-Aids are just so handy. What is this? Summon Shard of the Core. Huh. Don't have that one. Grab it up. Summon Shard of the Core. Ding 43. Let's celebrate in the mess of oozing flesh. Sneak a little dance. I gotta stop attacking. My weapon's too fast. Sneak a little dance in there. Sneak a little cheer in there. Hey everybody, it's the SUNDAE SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 44, and it's been a freaking amazing one. I can't even lie. We're on floor 4 of the Tower of Frozen Shadow. Dinged 43. I started out 39, so this has been absolutely massive. Hey you, yes you. While I got your attention, can I ask you to please consider joining the Discord? Let me pop a little Discord invite link in the chat for you. Okay? We could sure use you. You know? Place will be better with you in it. The water's fine. Come on down. It's called the Swamp. And it's the place where you're gonna find out about the upcoming streams, etc., etc. But hey, that being said, we're just gonna start to wind it down. You know, it's like the end of the stream, kind of. Been going strong for nearly 7 hours here, and that's a full shift in the EverQuest factory. You know what I mean? I like to clock in, I like to lock in, I like to get it done all morning long on a Sunday. And next week's no exception. If you liked this week, you're gonna love next week. Sunday, as always. Of course, every Thursday there's a quick little rise and grind, 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. If you can make it, I would love to see you there. Otherwise, you know, I get it. It's early. But if you love EQ, you got to make time for it. And that's when I was able to make time for it on a weekly basis every Thursday morning. Oh shit, I pulled 2. This is going really good. The other one's the shadow. It's hard to see. What was I yapping about? Where was I? I was reminding you that we got a Discord. Yes. Oh yeah, and I got a YouTube channel. The YouTube has all the old streams. So if you're new here and you're like, is there some lore? Is there some like past streams that give relevant context? Of course. We got like literal years of content you could peruse. You know what I mean? I've been loading them pretty consistently on YouTube for the most of this year. Before that, it was sporadic, right? I wouldn't upload every stream to YouTube, only some of them. But, you know, you can kind of go back in time. You can catch how it's evolved over the years, right? We're at a very evolved state now. You know, we've come a long way, baby. Stop working, you need more streams. Hey, if I could, you know what I mean, I would make this my my main gig, you know what I mean? Maybe someday, you know? Maybe someday with your keep watching, and maybe we can together make it happen. If you missed the cat content, it's perfect to catch up. Exactly. It's exactly. We got to sometimes you just got to blink for a minute. You got to walk away and you might miss something, but you can go back, catch it all. Get all caught up on all the ins and the outs. Hit you up, get a job in no time in Germany. That's what's up. I've never worked for real Germans. I've only worked for German Americans. I don't think it's the same. You know what I mean? I'm a hard worker, Ishibatari. You know this. Consistent. I'm like a machine. Ooh, what's this? Just a pile of bones, huh? A lot of piles of bones out here. Kind of a maze, kind of labyrinthy. Why is this thing not looking at me? There it comes. I'll make sure not to take a wrong turn and end up pulling a train. But that being said, for the last bit of the stream, you know the thing I like to do, the thing I like to wrap it up with is we go show some love to another EverQuest stream in the form of a raid, right? It's a good raid. It's like a friendly raid where we, you know, we gotta spread the knowledge. We gotta be like, hey, we exist, us red players, us EverQuest PvP enjoyers. We're valid, and we exist. We gotta remind them every now and then. Free healthcare over there? Wow. Say probably, huh? Alright, well, let's see who's streaming EverQuest right now. Let's check it out. I'm about to bust out of here to a nice late lunch. I say late, even though it's right on time, but it feels late because daylight savings time. You know what I mean? I'm starving. My body, I'm like the cats right now. Remember how I said the cats are not going to respect daylight savings? You know, they're going to be like, but I'm hungry now. That's how I feel. That's how I feel for the past hour. I'm hungry now. Good you were too busy taking care of your dog to go to Berlin? Oh no. Well, you're a good dog owner. Because they, you know what I mean? The dog depends on you. I must have a key to do that, huh? Lock door. Anyway, we're just gonna start over here. Let me see. Just getting started to wrap it up. It's been a terrific day. A stream like none other, right? A SUNDAE SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST. Bigger and better than the last one before it, which I think was bigger and better than the one before that. I'm trying to step it up, you know? Stepping it up all the time. Let's see here. As far as EverQuest goes, we got somebody doing some hardcore solo self-found on Quorum, right? A level 42 Necro, the enemy of Kaladin. Self-proclaimed enemy of Kaladin. We might have to go check this out. Anyway, let's keep it EverQuest and show some love from Red99. And yeah, we're all EverQuest enjoyers here. If you didn't know that the Twitch EQ community was the best community on Twitch, well now you know, and you're part of it. So I'm glad you know. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thanks for answering the question of the day today. Let's ask Colt Boss over here. What's your favorite ice cream? What's your favorite way to eat it? Do you have a sundae? Do you have a cone? You want a milkshake? I'm obviously hungry. I'm thinking about food. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you. See you next time.